Hello, Nebulites. Welcome. I'm sorry, the toilet, it called to me. Hello, Key. Hello, Fading. Welcome. How are we doing? I had a really long day. And it's probably gonna continue to tomorrow as well. This is gonna be a very, very busy week. I'm going to Seion Aera, try my best. And today we are Seion Aera, try your best not to die. The last time we did this, it was a little chaotic. Hello, Cosmic Welcome. How are you doing? The last time we did this, it was maybe a little too chaotic for me to do anything useful. So hopefully this time will be better. Hopefully this time you guys can give me good actual tips as to how to survive amongst other things. Yeah, I've been like knee deep in prep for like a lot of things. What was I talking about? Yeah! The announcement is out, so now I can officially say I will be at US Idol Fest this year. So I've been prepping a lot for both US Idol Fest and the original song. You girlies hanging in there? You girlies hanging in there? How's that? How are you doing? There was quite, I mean, I understood the assignment. I just need to practice the assignment. I understood it. I just think the game in general is like an information overload. So I'm gonna have to learn things very slowly. Very, very slowly. How girly do I'm tired. I am sleepy. Oh, right. We ended up in the safe house, right? Is anyone else here? Oh, no. I'm the only one here. I heard that another safe house was grabbed. But I don't know where. How's your ping? I don't know. It's like 100-ish. Okay, so last time... just a bunch of trash on the floor? Let's go back. Okay, there were a lot of things last time. Like the fact that you had to wash your clothes was beyond me. Can I sit on this sofa? No? Okay. Alright, now. Man, it kind of sucks that we don't have like a shared map. Because if we did, I could just see where the new... Because I saw people saying that there was a new safe house. But, I don't know where that is. I'm guessing this road is where we went last time. So, assuming the goal is to kill as many zombies as possible on the way there. Is that what I should be doing? Just killing as many things as I can? What's a silent hello? It's for lurkers. So if you don't want to talk in chat and you don't want me to read out your name, you can just do a silent hello to let me know that you're here. You know, if you're really shy, you don't want me to like say hello, blah 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 blah. Loot? What would loot do? Okay, so I'll increase your skill levels. Okay. So I'm assuming I should be going around to a lot of houses and looting stuff. Is that it? We were here-ish last time. It didn't go well, though. Because, I still don't really know how to fight. I know that you can right-click. Yeah, you can right-click and then you can, but that's pretty much all I know. I know that I can also eat chips. Increase your skill levels. What are skills? Let's start there. Let's start there. What are skills? You can outwalk the zombies as long as you don't walk into them. Okay. So there is no particular fear of me. It is very dark. Of me, how do I close this? Close door. Okay. If you see more than 3, you don't fight head on, you kite them? What does that mean? Why do we just have a gnome? We got a gnome! Okay, so loot. I'm assuming I gotta go to like a whole bunch of different houses, maybe? Because everything around here seems like they would be looted already by everybody else. I'm gonna go, maybe I'll go like here. Oh, I can't see a thing. Ooh, it do be dark. Should I wait until it's light out? Am I just stepping on glass? There's broken glass. You can watch TV at certain times for skills by right-clicking, click device options, turn on, turn volume all the way down. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we got a TV in here. Oh, you move around the zombies to try to separate them and make sure... This is a safe house, so there shouldn't be any zombies nearby. I think it's mostly cleared out. Cause we have a no respawn mod. I don't think we have a TV. Oh no. We have like a whole bunch of books. And then people were telling me I could read books, but then it would like take a very long time. Oh no, we do have a TV. Device options. Turn on. Oh. Turn the volume all the way down. And then press play. Ah, hello, welcome. Unfortunately, no, it is not. And then do I just stand here? Life and living. And then I just stand here? I was watching someone last night. I'm not sure if it's a new safe house, but some people hang out in kindergarten. I think there's also like a fire station that was cleaned out. Oh, stop throwing text at you. I mean, it says it's going. I'll assume it's okay. And then we have like a bookshelf. Oh, there's one here too. When did we get so many TVs? Okay, and then someone said I could read some books. Ooh, okay. Ooh, farming sounds... Oh, there's a lot. Beneficial are only available at 6 AM, 12 noon, and 6 PM. Is that like my time? Is it the time in the game? I'm gonna turn it off. I don't know if it's working. There's also some books in the game. Okay, so there is time in the game. I just don't know how to look at it. Got it. I could read. Ooh, the last time we did this, it took a really long time though. Are these for skills? Do you read books for skills? You also put the TV on mute, not the low. What's the difference? Okay, can I not just mute it? Because I don't want it to play. Dance music. So I would just get really good at dancing. I'm okay with that. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Tailoring, metalwork. Ooh, so I just gotta sit around and read all of these? Last time I remember, this took a really long time. Oh, yeah, it did. No wonder Bree said that they were just like AFKing in the game and reading books. Oh, that takes a really long time. Zombies will only detect the TV audio if it's really loud. No worries about attracting it if it's the lowest volume. Oh. Oh, your girlie's not gonna have patience for this? When you level up, don't forget to write in your bound notebook. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. No, listen, I have this. I completely understand. I understand. Oh no, okay, we're not doing this. This takes way too long. Okay, I guess I'm Huggies. So I guess we should be heading to other places to try and... A jar of tomatoes! But like, I also don't want to take other people's food. Okay. I guess I should just wander around and look for things. Water bottle. I think I already have that. Yeah, I do. Okay. Boots dirty. Excuse me. Not if it's being held by Seion Aera. Okay. What is this now? I'm bored. Why am I bored? What about this situation? Come on. So don't mute. Turn on. Ooh, I love television. Okay, I'm now no longer bored. Glad that helped. Okay. Now. Oh, it's still dark. It's still dark. Why do they have curtains on the thingamajig? Okay, maybe I'll try to head... I think there's a dead body. There's a dead body! Wasn't me though. Is there like a flashlight I can get or something? Or any food at this point? What is this? Tarp. Is it edible? Did we clear out this house as well? Oh, there's like a bunch of things in here. Extinguisher, lead pipe, pen. Oh wait, do I have... But there's like one. Walkie-talkie, extinguisher, watering can. Oh. Okay, there are gonna be lootable flashlights. Okay, a good first goal is to look for a wristwatch. Okay. Oh, is this a bathtub? Do you guys have bathtubs in your houses? I have recently learned that it's not all that common to have a bathtub in your house. What was that sound? Which is unfortunate because if you don't have a bathtub in your house, how are you supposed to wash yourself with dishwashing liquid? Oh, it's short. Yeah, mine is pretty short as well. I can't put my whole... Like, I have to, like, sit in it, you know? Like, the length of the bathtub is the length of my legs combined. So I always have to, like, sit up. And then if I wanna, like, soak my head in, I gotta shrink the leggy. I'm sure you love bath bombs. I do, but we haven't washed our bathtub in a long time. It's gotten slimy, so and I don't want to be the one to wash it, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until my roomie finally decides to take a bath, and then they can wash it. Speaking of my roomie, they found the rice bomb, and I played it off so good. I was like, oh no, what happened? How could this have happened? I can't believe that gag is surrounding. Which one? But yeah, they found the rice bomb. When I found it, it was like black, right? Now it's mostly white. So that was the situation. And then I just pretended that oh, I've literally never seen that in my life. How could this have happened? I'm gonna wait until it's light out because I can't see. Did your roommate? No, they also don't speak English. So well, actually, they do like pop in from time to time, but they don't speak English. So it's mostly for the vibes. They don't know what I'm saying. So fight a Cold War. I didn't do anything listen, I don't know who pancaked the hedgehog. Heck yeah, I want that. We don't know who made the rice, okay? It might not even have been me. I was just the one who found it, okay? I was the one who found the body, not the person who murdered the person. You can sleep on the bed. Is there a bed? Oh, this one? I just found the body. I didn't murder the guy. What? No? This is not a thing? Thank the follow, welcome. How you doing? Disassemble, that's not it. That's not it. The bottom bunk? No? I can sit on ground. That's about it, though. Okay, what is the goal here? Is there another bed? Do I press E? No? Okay. That's fine. Then hello, Jamie, welcome. How are you doing? Can it please be morning? I would like to explore. Do we have another bed? Oh, you like a low voice goong goong ganga. You got it. There's multiple. Is there? I think I'm the only one right now. Yep. I'm the only one. Everyone normally gets on like 4 hours from now. Yeah, I have a little bit of a weirder time zone compared to everybody else. So they're normally around, you know, like the same time we were last time. Is this a bed? Oh, there's one here. This looks like a bed, right? No? I can't see. Nope. Still not getting the option. Maybe sleep is disabled? Is that a thing that could have happened? Man, did anyone leave any food here though? How long can I last without eating? Like, how long can I last with like a hungry... Why is my arm hurt? Why I'm hurty? I guess it doesn't matter. Huge! Hello, Thrombus! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? How is your stream? Hello, Ice Cream, welcome. Oh, my mods are not here yet. Oh, hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? And let me check I spelled that right. I did spell it right. Right? Oh, you're doing Little Nightmares! I heard that, the the third game is coming out 2 days from now. Right? Right? I remember that. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out October, 3rd? No, October 10th. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Were you playing the first one or the second one? Saturday, welcome! I could use some salmon. I do be hungry. Was it a good time? Yeah, it's really soon. I didn't know. I don't know why I thought it was going to be... Oh, everyone's journals are in here. Teresa's, Rena's, she's... Okay, so I should not touch that. Got it. Oh, you played the DLC. I don't remember if I played the DLC. I feel like when I bought the game, the DLC came with it. Was it? Or something or the other. But we did finish both Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and we are gonna play 3. There's quite a few games coming out next week, isn't it? Because Little Nightmares 3 is coming out, and so is I think Pokemon ZA is also coming out. And your yearly hasn't finished Silk Song yet, so there's also that. But how'd you stream? I hope you had a good time. You have to do any post-stream aftercare, please feel free. Oh my goodness, the morning is so long. Oh my goodness, wait, is this in real time? Please don't tell me it's in real time, because I will scream. Yeah, if you have to do any post-stream aftercare, please feel free to do your post-stream aftercare. You're so excited for Little Nightmares 3 or for Pokemon? I haven't had the chance to hook up my Switch to my streaming PC yet. I gotta go look for my capture card. It should be fine though. Little Nightmares? Oh, it's been so long! It's been so long since I've played Little Nightmares. But yeah, Thramas, did you play the second one or did you only play the first? And not to mention it's what am I saying? What am I saying? Not to mention it's Halloween too, so just in time for spooky month. I think Little Nightmares 3 is pretty much the only spooky game I can play. I don't know about Silent Hill. I've heard very varying, I guess, things about Silent Hill F. But the characters look really cool. I had a friend who DM'd me a photo of like I think it's the antagonist. This is very dark. I think it's the antagonist, like the fox dude, and they DM'd a photo to me and was like, Aera, you should play this game. Like, are we surprised? No. Oh, it's very Dark Soul-y now? Does it mean it's more combat focused? I could be up for that. As long as the story's good, I could be up for it. And yeah, I've been seeing so much fan art. Not even because I've been interacting with the post. There's been so much fan art floating around my timeline about the fox dude. And I'm like, like, what if... Oh, Bree's keyring is here. Can the night end? I can't go anywhere until it does. Hi, Cloud Wickham. Yes, I heard that as a Silent Hill game that it wasn't what fans were expecting. That's kind of what I heard. Like, it's not what they would want from a Silent Hill franchise, is what I heard. But I've never... We got a barbecue! I've never played a Silent Hill game, so I don't think that will bother me all that much. Looks really cool. I don't know anything with 3. Neither do I. Man, I really regret not going to Tokyo Game Show this year. I mean, I've never been. Hi, Coffee Welcome! Thank you for stealing the hair. I've never been to Tokyo Game Show, but this year, my roommate and I was like, should we go? But it was all the way in Makuhari Messe, which is over in Chiba, and we were going to Disney the week before. It's like, do we really want to go all the way to Makuhari Messe? And then we're like, never mind, let's just not. And then I saw like a bunch of videos for it. I saw like people posting videos about it, and it looked like such a good time. I was like, oh, I should have went. The Love and Deep Space booth specifically looked really good. Fine, I'll just stand here and read until it's morning, I guess. But the booths look so good, and now I kind of regret it. So next year I will go. But yeah, I brought it up because the Silent Hill F booth was apparently really cool as well. Like, they had a lot of cosplayers handing out flyers, and apparently in general it just looked really spooky. And I like that. I don't appreciate how so many of the Volume 1s are just not here. Why? Oh, I have Farming Volume 1. I'm gonna put it back. Put back. No? Put back. Okay, that's... No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Can I not put back? Put back. Why? Why can't I put this back? What? Put back. Oh, click and drag. Oh, okay. No, why? Oh, is it full? Would that be why? I'll just read it and drop it then. You're getting hungry, but I have no food. I gotta wait until morning. Yeah, it's full. Okay, we'll read the farming one. Should we start a farm? I don't know if anyone else started a farm in the server already. We could go around and explore. Cause I haven't really seen most of the server besides the little car trip I did with Dita last time. Is the kitchen cabinet and fridge empty? Let's find out. I don't know, but this is kind of like a shared space. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be taking other people's food. Oh, this is taking really long. Oh. Oh, this is really testing my Seion Aera patience. This is testing my Seion Aera patience. Just eat the dried pasta. Do I have dried pasta? Hello, welcome. I'm guessing the pop and orange soda doesn't do much for me. Oh, my roomie's making food and I can smell it. It's a Seion Aera investment. Better than having the skeleton in the house. Fair, fair. Okay, what do we got? I think that's right. I got a jar of tomatoes. Oh. I will eat one tomato. Half tomato. Was that enough? No? Let's eat another half tomato. And another half tomato. And then I'll put it back in the fridge. We haven't done much. I've been stuck in the house because it's night, and then put it back. Okay, I've put it back. Did I do okay? It's perishable though. Is that an issue? Oh, wait, no, I can put it in a jar. How do I put it in a jar? Put in jar. No. Put in fridge. Put in jar. Right. I'm just gonna take tomatoes. If this is someone's tomato, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll find another tomato, I promise. Oh. I have one goal. Oh, it's morning. Okay, I have one goal, and that's to return tomatoes to this. Okay, so you guys told me that I should loot. I will do that. I'm assuming food is the main important thing. What you got, my guy? Nothing of note. Okay. Shift is to run. Okay, I'm gonna head out to the main road here, and then maybe there's gonna be stuff here. Apparently there's like a couple more safe houses around. One of them is apparently a kindergarten. The other one is a... What's this sound? The other one is a... The other one is a fire station, I think? Oh, but we'll find it out. I think the other one was... Ooh, I'm so hard for Little Nightmares, though. Food and materials. For now, just food. Okay. There's also people talking about cutting down trees. Like, they were cutting down trees around the area. I'm assuming that when you cut down trees, there's less places for zombies to, like, hide and ambush you. And it's also less dark, I'm assuming, is the point of cutting down trees. Man, where am I going? I don't necessarily want to walk through the woods, though. Oh, okay, there's it. There's a path. Oh, it's used for carpentry. Oh. Ooh, there's like a whole bunch just on the floor here. Okay, the first goal is to get to another house without dying. Let me eat another tomato. I'll eat a whole tomato, why not? You made a table where you're just decorating your base? Ooh, is there like house decoration? Can I live out my Animal Crossing dreams? While we're walking, this morning, I was just minding my own business, sat down, gonna start my long day at work. And then all of a sudden I hear this sound. It's like a psh, psh, psh. And I was like, oh, well, I'm sure my air conditioning is just blowing on some plastic, you know. It's probably just making a sound. This is nothing. It's nothing to worry about, you know. And then a good 5 minutes later, I hear it again. Why are there so many cars? A good 5 minutes later, I hear it again, and it's like this bzz, bzz. And I'm like, what is happening? And I take out my earpiece, and I look up, and I see one of the biggest beetles I'd ever seen in my life. And it was flying right towards me. And I just got out of my seat and dashed out of the room. And then I texted my roomie who had literally just left to do shopping. And I was like, can you come back? There's a large beetle in the house. Can you please come back? And they're like, no, I already left. I'll come back. I'll deal with it when I get back. And I was like, okay. So I just sit outside my room and basically work from my phone for about an hour while having my eyes like locked onto this huge beetle. And it was like flying up and down and up and down. And I'm like, please don't do this. Please don't do it. And then my roommate finally came back an hour later. And at this point, for the entire 1 hour, I had kept my eye on this bug, okay? And then the moment my roommate comes back and I open the door to let them in, I lose sight of it. I'm like, I cannot fight it. I was like, there's just a huge bug. There's just a huge bug in this room, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. I was so upset. And then about an hour later, I had my roommate sit in the room with me the entire time because it was like, no, don't go anywhere. If it flies, you need to be here for me. You need to be my protector. Cause Seion Aera ain't fighting no bugs. And then it flew 1 hour later, and then they smacked it real hard. Turns out it was something called a stink bug. I have never seen a stink bug in my life, but I did not know they were that huge. It was like brown, and it was very big. I was not vibing. It was not a vibe. It was not a vibe. How did I say welcome? How people welcome? Got swarmed by tiny. Oh, I would scream. I would burn the house. Did you burn the house? Do you still live there? Because I would not. Do you still live there? Did you not burn the house? Oh, we have found one house. Okay. Oh, it was not huge. It was not huge. The bug was huge, but the situation unhuge. That pees on you and it irritates your skin. I'm not sure if that specifically was the bug, but my roommate was super casual about it. I was like, it's huge. And they're like, oh, this is just they said it in Japanese. I don't remember what the actual name was. I just know it was a stink bug because it looks like the one in Animal Crossing. And they're like, oh, this is just this bug. It's fine. And I'm like, it flies, you know, it flies. And they're like, no, it's okay. And then they just got rid of it. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then they told me that like it was good that I didn't attempt to like do or like catch it on my own because like they would have released a scent. I was like, that sounds horrible. This sounds horrible. I got zucchini, it's stale. What do we think? I think that expiration dates are a scam. I eat it, but I am going to grab this. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was really funny because I had to do like a work meeting, right? And they could tell that I was not at my desk. And they're like, oh, Aera, what's going on? You like outside or something? Why are you on your phone? And I'm like, listen. Listen, there's been a situation. So you have to get rid of a gecko? I am not. Ooh, alcohol. Yeah, that's huge. Will I get real silly? Chat, will I get real silly? How silly will I get? Real silly. Do you remember if you have the weak stomach debuff? No. Why would I have that? Real silly. Okay. I'm not too scared of lizards or anything, but Bugs, if it's a normal bug, I can kind of deal with it. I don't enjoy it, but I kind of can. I'm just gonna grab these playing cards for no reason. But if it flies... Not a vibe, not a vibe. Funnily enough, when I asked my roommate if they would rather deal with like a flying huge bug or a non-flying cockroach, they were like they rather deal with a flying large bug, which I genuinely do not get. If it's a large flying bug versus a cockroach that doesn't fly, I would go for the cockroach which doesn't fly. Because the cockroach who doesn't fly is just a dude. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've dealt with more cockroaches. Oh, they bite? I have never been... Listen, I've never gotten close enough to a roach where it will bite me. So that's one. But... yeah, I don't know. I feel like cockroaches are like a pretty common thing where I lived before. Not that my house was dirty, but it's just like something that happens because there's no seasons, right? So cockroaches just kind of exist. And I've dealt with them like a couple times, but in Japan there's like a whole bunch of bugs that I've never seen before. And they're huge! They're huge! They are huge. But yeah, I've never been bitten by one. Interesting though, it seems like most people can deal with all sorts of bugs, they just can't deal with cockroaches. But yeah, lizards I'm not that concerned. Lizards or like smaller spiders, I'm not that concerned. Of course a tarantula in my house would freak me out. Ooh, 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 let's fight! Where did it go? Oh, I found it. Okay, okay. Hua! 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 Am I doing good? Yay! Okay. Why does it have Ida's keyring? Wait, what? Why does this have all of Ida's items? No, Ida! No! Do you think she'd want it back? Should I get it back for her? No, Ida! Okay, the Rumbos, have a good look. Loot everything she was playing. Do you think she want it back? Loot all, okay. Girlie, I have your items. Do you think she'd be able to use a keyring? Very huge, very huge. Okay. Does not mean to commit murder, but it happens. Especially with bugs, it happens. Ooh, are these intestines? Cause oh, they're rope. Okay. Ruined my day, I guess. She doesn't need the log. I don't know where she's holding up though. She might be in the new safe zone. I look at the Discord to see if there's information, but also I know that the game doesn't pause. But yeah, I genuinely do hate bugs. This is the first time I've been living here 3 years. This is the first time I've ever had a bug make it into my room. Normally we have no specific bug issues. There was one time where when I was streaming Final Fantasy 14, there was a spider on the ceiling. And then I had to go through catching it. I wouldn't have been that. What is this? Extremely heavy load. I'm gonna drop the log. Huge. Okay. I'm gonna take this with me, I promise. Yeah, there was one time I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and there's a spider on the ceiling. Oh, what is this now? Oh, okay, I dropped too many things. I see. Am I doing this right? How many can I pick up before it... How many can I pick up before I run out of things? Let's see. I don't need a pine cone. Empty jar. Water bottle. Oh, I can loot all. Oh. But won't my... Oh, I guess it's not that heavy. Okay, it'll be fine. You probably don't need the dirty rags. That is probably true. I will take it anyway, though. Okay. Oh, but it's still so heavy. Dish towel, empty jar, farming. Antlers, boppers. School bag. Which one of this is heavy? How do I know? Can I just wear this? Oh, drop the dirty rag. Oh, I can clean the rag? I'll clean the rag. Putting stuff in the backpack? Oh! Oh, okay, wait. How do I move everything into the backpack? Is that... How do I move things? Do I just drag and drop? Ah, okay. I will keep your stuff, Lyra. I promise. There's an uncooked caterpillar. I don't know how I feel about that. Still too heavy? Come on now. So what's the difference between putting something in my inventory and putting it in my bag? Does it have like an actual difference? Oh, this pine cone. Plastic cup of water, bracket tainted. I don't really need. I don't need to eat just yet. I'll put a bag in a bag. Still too heavy? Come on. I'll drop the wine, I guess. I'll drop the playing cards. I'll drop this. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. I'm now cold. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. I'm very strong against cold in general. Okay, let's try heading... I don't know where the kindergarten is. Do you know where it is? I kind of thought that the places that were lit up were, the places that that everyone has been, but it seems like we don't share maps. Which is a little annoying, because I don't know if they've made it here yet. It should be green. This one, I would hope. I was gonna keep heading down. Gonna keep heading down. But yeah, I don't know if cockroaches will be at the top of my hated bug list. You know what is in the top of my hated bug list? Cicadas. I can deal with a cockroach in the house. I can deal with it. I have dealt with many a cockroach. Cicadas in the house? I'd move. I would just move. Do you know how big they are? They're huge. They're huge, and they fly, and they go bzzz. Oh, I hate it. Oh. Push, go, wah. I feel like I don't genuinely understand how combat works. How does combat work? Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. Are you someone's body? No? Are you someone's body? Nope. They are like the main bug in this part of America. Cicadas fly, they do. And in Japan, when the end of summer comes, they all choose to die on the side of the road. They all choose to die on the side of the road. Oh, I'm dead. Huge. Very huge. I don't know what happened. This was, there is no way I could have prevented that. Anyway, they all choose to die on the side of the road, right? And then you walk past. You would walk past, and then they would like pretend. They will pretend that they're dead, right? They will pretend that they're dead. And then the moment you walk past, they'll be like, I hate them. I hate them. Genuinely hate them. They'll just fly out of nowhere and attack you. It is the worst. It is the worst. Okay, now I'm in this house. Is this any closer to the kindergarten? Unfortunately not. They are the worst. And they're huge. They're 2 times the size of a cockroach. They're like the size of your pinky finger. It's... Oh! They're genuinely so gross. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'll wear the pants in the family. Yeah. This is a very dirty house. Are you a dead body? You got pasta? That is very huge. What else you got? Ooh, they have a nice little house. Bound journal. The cicadas are the same size as roaches. Maybe Japan just has really big cicadas because. Thanks for the Mario. Welcome. How are you doing? We're struggling today. I'm just gonna take all of these. Yeah, all mine now. All mine. Oh. Tori, did you die here? Or you have small roaches. No, I wouldn't necessarily say the roaches are small. But I also haven't really run into cockroaches in Japan yet. Thankfully, I haven't really run into any of those. Welder mask. Yeah, huge. I'm just gonna drop all the books. Who needs books? Who needs to read? Is that enough? No? Oh, there's a lot of food though. Oh, weirdness, I guess. I'll drop this. It's still too heavy? Alright. I just hate anything that flies. But to me, the difference between a flying cockroach and a flying cicada is 1, the cicadas are bigger. 2, the cicadas make sound. So it's kind of like a jump scare when they suddenly fly out at you. 3, cockroaches in your house or just in the general vicinity in general is not that common, right? Like you're not specifically dealing with like you're not dealing with cockroaches in your house every single day, right? Like maybe one day in 6 months or something, suddenly you'll see a cockroach and it's like, oh. But in summer, cicadas every single day. They're just around and you just gotta deal with it. They just vibe and you just gotta hope for the best. Welcome. Think about how much a cicada's life sucks though. Spend 5 years in the ground, fly out of the ground and die. Listen, I don't care about their life story. I don't care about their life story. I need them to stop being just around on my staircases. There's no wait, so that means they're all the way here already? Like they're all the way here? Have they gone that far? That is huh. So we gotta get a car maybe? Oh no, indeed. Yeah, they probably drove. Ooh, okay. See, it would help if just one other prison comes online at some point. We'll be able to see where they are. And then I can just hit to them. Configure container, what does that mean? Yeah, maybe I'll just get a car. Maybe I'll get a car. And then... and then it's gonna go really bad from that point on. 20 minutes, like, real time? Well, no. Oh, and another horrible thing happened. I pulled out one side of my earpiece. I was sitting down, and then one earpiece was below me, and then the other one was above me, and then I moved my leg a little bit too quick, and I pulled one side of the earpiece up completely, so now I only have one side left. But if you think about, do I really need both sides of an earpiece? No, you don't really need both sides of an earpiece. So that happened. I mean, it wasn't an expensive one. It was like $10. So at least I didn't break like $100 earpiece, but still. Did that just move? Lug wrench. Jack, is Rose here as well? Hey, I'll be here all night. Well, yeah, I guess the most I can do is just run upwards and try to find a car. Why does it sound like my socks are wet when I'm walking? I don't appreciate that. It's in real time. So by foot, it'll take me 4 days of real time. Like 24 plus 48 plus 20. 70. Wait, 48 plus 24 is 72. 72 plus 24 is 96. It will take me 96 hours to walk? That doesn't sound right. Oh, like 4 days. Oh, so like 4 hours. I could walk. I could walk. Ooh, the other day I walked like 50,000 steps in Disney Sea. My feet were destroyed. My feet hurt so bad. I made the bad idea of wearing boots too, because I didn't want to wear sport shoes because I wanted to look cute. So I wore my boots, and my leg hurts so bad. So bad. 50, yeah. Listen, it was a day of a lot of walking. I saw you started out there. It's been a while. How are you doing? It was a day with a lot of walking. I mean, isn't that the kind of average for Disney? Well, I guess there's a lot of like standing. I recommend you fight. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm trying to come across a car. Oh, your risk is 23? I don't know, maybe the counter was weird. Because we got on the rides and stuff, so maybe the counter got like a little weird on the rides. I don't know how they count walking steps, but yeah, it said 15. I was like, oh. No, that is something. Well, I'm guessing the cars wouldn't be on the road. Oh. Okay, I can fight this time. Hua! Okay, and then I go. Oh, I don't have my sword. Wait, do I have something? Screwdriver, maybe? Because you guys said I can't punch, right? Can we do a screwdriver? Screwdriver! Okay, where'd you go? Ha! Why did it just appear out of view so quick? Come on now. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Soggy. I hope stuff starts looking up soon. Please take enjoyment in whatever the heck this is. Please take enjoyment in what Seion Aera is doing. Hua! 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 Yay! Okay. Oh, there's one more. Hua! Oh, I'm getting an error. That's not great. Hua! Hua! Okay, you guys said to not, so I'm going to not. Ooh, wait, I'm getting error messages. Hold on. No, it's gone. Okay, no, you guys can't see it because it's behind the model. Sorry. Okay, no, it should be fine. Yeah, because I know that some there were some errors coming up with the server. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah! Woo! Let's go! I feel like I'm not doing this right. Oh, I died. My bad. When fighting a zombie, it's best to stay still or walk back. Okay. I will stay still and I will not do the apex strafe. I will refrain from doing an apex strafe. Ooh, this is a very clean house. Can you imagine living in such a clean house? I could not. Oh, error messages tend to happen? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, because a while back we were getting error messages and people were getting kicked from the server. So I was like, oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Who's this? Oh, it's a clothing washer. What else? You got a kitchen in here? You got a room just with a box in it? I respect it. Think of this as one of the more realistic zombie simulator games out. Strafing Aera is not effective. You don't know that? Don't they tell you to like run in a Z formation if you see like a bear or something? I don't remember the rules. I got some chips. Do I really need kitchen tongs? Oh, it says junk. Okay, I don't need it then. Oh, bread knife. Very huge. Alright, come at me. Man, I want a gun. I feel like this will go a lot faster. We didn't have to use my hands. Open. Okay. Oh no, now it's dark again. Can I jump over this? Okay, I cannot. Oh, barbecue? Oh, this is a little dog house. I've never understood the concept of having a dog house like outside of the house. I don't know. I feel like it's very common though, right? Like when you see movies, there's always like a dog house at the outside of the house. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean the dog is not inside the house? That's always been weird to me. Like now that I'm thinking about it, like the concept of a dog house outside the house is very weird. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean your dog is not just inside your house? What do you mean they're outside? But I guess I never really had like a garden or anything, so... Oh, I know my dog would love a garden. She would be so small. Okay, ooh, first mod, huge! You get bragging rights. You may now make fun of every other mod that comes after you. So they can watch? Why? Although if I walked past someone's yard and they had like a dog waiting for pets, I would love that. Where the new base is? Yes! Let me know. To my understanding, they already made it here. Let me know. I'm going to hydrate. Sorry, there was a hydrate from Costco, so like 30 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, now down. Here. Or down more. Me and my dog, it's a separate lot. Find the mall. How do I tell? How can I tell if something's a mall? What? Mall, you say? Mall? What color is a mall? Green? Scroll to the right. Okay. Huh? Huh? This is the mall. This is the mall that we have to capture, if I'm not wrong. This is the mall we have to capture. Yes, okay. And then shift to the left. Huh? Or a little bit more. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna zoom out so you guys can better. Down a little. Huh? Is there anything else below this? Those dirt paths, the big building. Huh? First one on the right. On the right. Yeah, here, this area generally. The one on the top or the one on the bottom? Let's mark it with something. You need a pen and pencil to oh, come on. Okay, so I gotta get here. Right. Right. I see the vision. I do see the general vision. Yeah, we do need a car. Yeah, we are gonna need a car. We didn't have that much good luck finding one just now, though. I will attempt to look for another car. Oh, it's useless. Okay. I understand nothing. Don't worry. Neither do I. Ooh, can we take a shower? Yay, nice and clean. I also fill up my wine glass. Why not? I'll fill my kettle. Yeah, okay. Look at the rest and wait for someone. No, I'll make it there by myself. I can do it. The only thing that I'm now realizing is that even if I make it all the way here, if I respawn, won't I just respawn here anyway? That is not huge, because there's no like respawn checkpoints, right? Yes. Right. Right. So I couldn't make it all the way there, only for it to be for nothing, yes? That is unfortunately pretty unhuge. Car! Somehow this does not look like it works. Oh, I can't get in? Well, I mean, yeah, that does not look like it works. Ganga. Thank you for the follow, welcome. How are you doing? Not every car is a good car, I agree. Cars are not like dogs. I miss my dog. Ooh, for sale, you say? Is it so dark? Oh, that's a door. Where's the door? Can I just jump in through the window? No? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. How are you doing? Oh, I got it. Close. This will be my house for the night. May there be no dead bodies. Why is it so dark? Metalworking magazine. What else we got? You know what? This is exactly what my house would look like. Empty and full of mold. There's nothing in here. Who lives here? Use the light switches. Oh. It was already on. There we go. Okay. Toilet. What do you guys think you would miss most? What do you think would be like one of those items that you don't really think about in a zombie apocalypse, or like in a situation like this that you would actually really need? The other day, my roommate's mom gave us portable toilets. And I was like, huh. That is a very interesting concept. I was like, well, I never thought it's really just it's in the shape of a toilet bowl, but there's a bag at the bottom of it. So the idea is that you would sit on it like a normal toilet. It's very dark. That you would sit on it like a normal toilet, and then your poop will get like caught in the bag, and then you would just you would just take a poop and then you'll clean it up that way. I'm sick today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. I heard that the influenza is like going around really bad. I think half of my colleagues are out sick. Or at least I know like a lot of people. A lot of people have been getting influenza. I really hope that is not me. I have too many things to do to be sick, but then again, I don't really leave the house that much anyway, so hopefully. Ooh, you miss of a day. Being clean. I feel like I'd be okay not being clean. Like, I feel like we have passed that point. In general. Like, Seion Aera has passed the point of being clean. When is the longest you guys have ever gone without taking a bath? Just curious. When is the longest you guys have ever gone? But without taking a bath? Not for any... Not for any reasons, like maybe the water was out in your house for like a week, but like actively you yourself making an active choice to not take a bath. Should not. I mean, in that type of situation, everyone is unclean, so you know, there's no societal rule there being like, oh, you have to be clean. How come? How are you doing? 7 years, valid. Oh, you make a differentiation between bath and showers. Oh, okay. No, I just mean like anything, like a bath or a shower or just getting clean. Sorry, I always say bath. Like whenever I go like take a shower, I would just say, oh, I'm gonna go take a bath. Like it's an interchangeable term for me. So hello, Cloud, welcome. I need it. I hear very intense music, but I don't know why. I'm just gonna assume that there is no reason. I'm just gonna sit here and read this book. We can't really do anything until it turns light anyway. There we go. I wonder... Anne? I don't think I've heard of that. We are gonna play Little Nightmares when it comes out, though. I'm pretty excited for that. Oh, did I learn it already? Oh, that's pretty fast. Ooh, so there is like speed differences between some of the books. I don't know this anymore. From the first game? No. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out on October 10th. So we're gonna do that. I feel like I need to play a little bit more spooky games this season. Yeah, I was a speed reader. But yeah, I think the longest I've ever gone without taking a bath was like one time in winter. Where, you know how in winter you don't really sweat? You just kind of vibe, and then I hadn't left the house in a long time, and I think it was like a week and a half. And then after a week and a half, I finally had to leave the house, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go bathe now. I just don't like sweating, and I mean, I will bathe if I'm actively sweating, and there's sweat and stink. Oh, this is very dark. But if there's no sweat and no stink, then is there a real point to your bath? I'm just saying. Like how she was setting up what? It's cold! You don't need a bath is cold only when it's hot and you're sweaty. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I wouldn't be that concerned about the no bathing part. Remember these days where she was actively arguing that you don't need to shower? You don't! Listen, no sweat equals no dirt. No dirt equals no need to bathe. Are we on the same page here? Hello, Slate Boy, welcome. You've joined us at a time. You've joined us at a time of argument. Ooh, hot sauce! I love this for me. But like that long, it was just a week. It was a week. I was real busy and I didn't leave the house. When we start to get into like winter for real, there's gonna be multiple streams where you guys will just hear me say, huh, I wonder when the last time I bathed. There'll be a stark increase in streams where I talk about that because, yeah. Sometimes you forgore. Sometimes you forgore. You still get dirty while sweating. Okay. Hear me out. If you don't sweat and you don't leave the house, are you dirty? Are you still dirty? Okay, but I changed my clothes. So I've changed my clothes daily. I'm at home. I don't leave. I'm not sweating because it's winter. Am I still dirty at that point? Let's give this a nice little think. You know what? As long as you don't feel like you need one in the force. That's the thing. That's why I always bathe before I leave the house. Cause like I know if I leave the house. Ooh, fresh frozen. That's an oxymoron. Well, I know that if I leave the house without. Oh, I just hit my leg on my chair. Someone call an ambulance. Oh, okay. Oh. Dead skin buildup. Dead skin isn't all that stinky, and I should know. I had a collection of it once. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But yeah, that's the most I've actively not. I mean, there's been other situations. There's been other situations where I didn't make the active choice to not bathe, but it was kind of like, oh, I was having a really bad time, or there was one time my house was being renovated. Yeah, there was one time my house was being renovated and they had to cut off our water for a couple days, I think. And then my mom, she would like bathe at her office and I would just like vibe. And then she would come back and she'd be like, did you manage to bathe? I'll be like, yeah. Bet. I did, bet! Yeah, whole jar dead skin. When I was younger, there's a guy who keeps a jar of his belly button lit. Do you have his number? Cause like, I can reach out. We can do a collab. I have a lot of dead skin on the bottom of my feet, specifically. That one rectangular patch right below your toes. Do you guys know what that is? That place? I don't know why. I don't know why specifically. I'm assuming it's because I've always worn shoes that are smaller than me ever since I was young, because I have really big feet. I don't know if it's because of my height, but I have really big feet, and sometimes the cute shoes, they don't fit. So I've been wearing really small shoes, so my legs have like a lot of dead skin. I don't know if that's related. I'm just making assumptions. But hear me out. I used to get bored, right? And I would use. Should I put like a warning? Small warning in case you guys don't like gross things. Go away for like a minute and come back. Okay, you guys have been warned. I would take a nail clipper and clip out a small part of my dead skin, because there's no feeling. There's literally no feeling in any of the dead skin parts, right? So I would take a nail clipper and clip out a small part, and then take that loose skin and then peel it off as long as I possibly can. right? So I would film long strips. How Chloe, if join us at an amazing time. So I would I would tear long dead skin strips off of my leg. And I thought it was hilarious because, you know, they look like udon noodles when you pull them out like that. So I was like, oh. And then at first, I would just like put it on the table. But then my mom would throw them away because there's just like long strips. I never told her it was skin, but there's just long strips. Just like on the table. And then eventually I just got a jar and then I put it in the jar. And then I just put it in the jar and then I kept my dead skin in a jar. I just wanted to see, okay? I wanted to see how long of a strip I could get. You know? They look like noodles. It's actually really funny because you have a jar and then it looks like noodles. Hello, Hannah, welcome. You've joined us at a time. Still frozen, no such thing. Listen, if things are frozen, they don't go bad. I'm sorry, but that's just the rule. That's just the rule. If something is frozen, it doesn't go bad. Why do you think I still have my scallops in my freezer from 3 years ago? I will eat them. Eventually. Okay, when I said I do that too, I didn't know the story was going in this direction. Do you still have this jar? No, it wasn't my previous, it was where I lived previously. Ever since I moved to Japan, I didn't bring the dead skin with me. But, recently I've been starting doing with nails. Because I bite my nails. And then I have this little pile of nails just on my table. I don't know, it's precious to me. Like, do you guys ever think, like, at what point does a body part stop being your body part? Right? Because it's my nails. If I cut them off, do they stop being a part of Seion Aera? I don't think they do. They're still my nails. So I just keep them. I feel bad. It's like a little part of Seion Aera. You can't just get rid of it like some trash. I should get a jar. Put all my nails in it. Did you know that skin gets really, really hard after you like remove it from your body? Like it hardens really fast. My dead skin noodles, they were like, it was like wood by the time a few months had passed. They just hardened straight away. Does your religion believe that you're supposed to be buried with every part of you at death? Really? Huh, I guess it would be pretty difficult though, because I mean, you do shed your hair at pretty much every single day. There's so much hair on my floor. Anyway. Do you know that nails get soft over time? I do. There was one point in my life where I really, really enjoyed, painting my nails. Because I had temporarily gotten over my nail biting habit. So I started painting my nails religiously, just so that I wouldn't get back into biting them. But then I had the opposite issue where I bit so much. Sorry, no. I painted so much of my nails that my nails got really weak. They got all like translucent and then they would just like break. And I'm like, oh, okay, I've painted too much. I've painted too much of my nails. And then I stopped. And then unfortunately my nail biting habit came back. This is like if your idol drops one of her hair in the Gachikoi fan club. Yeah, do you guys want my hair? I can send it off of the next merch. I can send it off. Standard thing sleeping through these streams is... What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought this was... It is! What do you mean? Where are you at now? Oh, with my nails? I just started cutting them really, really short because, I'm learning the guitar. So on my left hand, which is the hand I use to do the chords, I have to cut it really short. If not, I can't press the strings better. And then it's weird if my left hand has really short nails and then my right hand doesn't. So now I just keep my nails super short, which is kind of unfortunate because I do like to have long nails. This book is taking so long. I do like to have long nails. I do like to paint them, but yeah, I can't if I gotta practice. I can't if I gotta practice. So Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I gotta keep my nails short. I think most musicians do keep their nails short for the same reason. I guess I can just get one of those like press-ons, but I don't really like press-on nails. Or rather just like painting my own. Me when reading a cookbook takes 1 billion years, I know. Come on. Come on now. Our original song will be out before this is done. You gotta pick up the pace here, girly. I'm gonna hydrate. Okay, what other stupid stories do I have? But yeah, the bugs today was not a vibe. Not a vibe. The worst thing is I have so many things on the floor. I could barely even see where the bug was. There were just so many things. I was like, where is this bug? If you're ever trying to get a bug out of your house, do not take your eyes off of it. You take your eyes off of it for a second and it's gone. They know. They know. They understand. They understand that they're being watched. I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate it. Man, I still gotta get a merge catalog. Oh ho ho! I have so many things to do in the next couple of days. I can do this though. I am strong. I really hope you guys like the Nick's original song. It is more, I mean, it is in Japanese, and it's more of like an idol vibe. Well, no, that's not true. On the stage, this is all very much an idol vibe. I think this one is a little bit more cutesy idol vibes, though. This reading is taking longer than the actual cooking itself. I've been starting to think about how we have a lot of events coming up, though. Well, I mean, like, you know, like Halloween is coming and then Christmas. Can you guys imagine 2075 is almost over? In a month, we would have had our first model anniversary. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if I want to do anything or not. Cause we got the original song release, right? This weekend, and then November 1st is US Idol Fest. Is the US Idol Fest performance. And then I don't know if we should do something for Christmas. Oh, I will say, oh finally, okay. I will say though, I did get us, cause I think we didn't get a Halloween scab last year, right? Cause I got one this year. I got a Halloween scab. I already have it. The person was really fast. It's really cute though. Have you guys all like it? Oh, we also have another cover coming out in November, so there's that. Oh, I have to start. My brain needs to start moving. Next cover is gonna slap though. The art slaps. The vocal arrangement slaps. But yeah, I don't know if you guys want to do anything for Halloween. Normally, for the newer Nebulites, normally what we do is for the last week of Halloween, so I don't know, I think it's like the 25th maybe to the 31st or something like that, like the last week. We do every single day scary games. But I don't really know that many scary games to be able to do. Cause I know for I know Little Nightmares, I kind of don't want to wait. I don't want to wait until, ooh, pen, very huge. I don't want to wait until Halloween, you know? I just want to go for it. I guess Silent Hill, if you guys want to see me watch Silent Hill, we could do like a week of Silent Hill, but I don't know. I know some of you aren't really that into horror as well. If there's a fun RPG horror game that I could play, I would, but I don't think anything really comes out. Don't scream. See, the thing about am I just warm? No, I'm hot. Okay. The thing about rice ring. Sorry. The thing about games with, am I hungry? Oh man, I'm paying attention to so many things. Sorry. The thing about games that do like the voice detection is that if there's voice reaction that I can't talk to chat, right? Like, that's the only thing in my brain right now. Like, if I can't talk at all, then I can't talk to chat, and I just don't know if that will be a good time or not if I can't necessarily speak. Do you know that Hello Kitty Isle of... Is that true? If you know Rad is only half an hour, you really think I'm gonna do something right on the first try? You have a lot more trust in me than you should. Yeah, Phasmo. Phasmo is not scary. Phasmo is not... Oh, Phasmo is not exactly a vibe. People, yeah, I wanted to, but then no one was really interested, so I was like, okay, yap in between. What else? I just don't know how interested everyone's gonna be in Silent Hill. Cause I'm interested, like, I wanna give it a go. But I heard that it's a little bit more... There's a little bit more combat. Ooh, is this a weapon? Is this an axe? Meat cleaver, yes. Yes. I heard that it's a little bit more... Can I not get this? Ah, there we go. I'm assuming this is stronger. Yeah. Huge. Okay. What was I talking about? Yeah, I heard that it was more combat than horror, but the vibes look pretty good. The fox dude looks like he could be a vibe. He looks really cute. I don't know. Listen, I have a type. I have a type, okay? Okay? White hair fox dude might be the type. Yeah, it sounds like a good time. I might give it a go. Although, see, the thing about being a variety streamer is that you will go for long periods of time with no games to play, and then in a short amount of time, all the games will come out, and then you have to play like 15 games at the same time. For example, Little Nightmares next week, right? Pokemon next week is also happening. And then I haven't completed Silk Song. And the Zomboid server is closing in November, so we gotta make some progress here. So that's 4 games, right? You stay with me. And then we gotta do karaoke. There's not enough days. Should we start doubling up on games? So every stream I will do 2 games, and each game will run for like 2 hours. So we'll play like 2 hours of Zomboid, and then we'll play 2 hours of Silk Song, and then the next day we'll play 2 hours of Pokemon, and then 2 hours of Little Nightmares. Yeah. Oh, there's a dude. Okay, don't move. Move backwards. Okay, and then stop. Yay! I did that good. Underpants. Yes. Didn't realize I wasn't wearing those. My bad. Sorry, stream. Can I eat margarina? Marinara. Yes, I love this from you. 24-hour stream, 6 days a week. I mean, I could do it if it was like a donathon. But I don't know. I was thinking about doing something for anniversary, but it seemed too soon. It seemed a little too Oh. It seemed a little too soon to like drop that on y'all. Oh, it's tomato sauce. Oh! I like tomato sauce. I don't know, but it feels like it has been a while though, right? As a VTuber, I have not been able to figure out the frequencies in which events should happen. When is it? It's a model anniversary. The model anniversary is November 16th. But I will say, that's not great. I will say I do not have a lot of things going on for it. I did not give it much thought. I did not give it too much attention. I was thinking, ooh, car! I was thinking maybe we could do like a Christmas thing. Does this work? Oh, that's not good. They can't climb over fences? That's not fair. What was I talking about? Wait, is this area not cleaned out? I thought I was pretty close to the space that it was. I guess not. But you guys said I can just outwalk them, right? I'm starting to wonder if that's true. Well, it seems pretty true. What was I talking about? Donathon, yeah. I know. But upcoming events will be Halloween on the 31st. We have Motto Anniversary on November 16th. Then we have Christmas. There's a little dude. Then we have Christmas. Then we have New Year's. I know that there's something in there. I'm not doing that. I know that last year we kind of did like a New Year's countdown. I don't think I'll be able to do a New Year's countdown this year. But we should still be able to do something for Christmas. Okay. This is a big road. I'd open my map, but I feel like I'm not in the right situation to do that. I'm just gonna wait until the scary music stops, and then it should be fine. I'll leave the battery check. Ooh. Yeah. It's okay, just see. I don't know if I'll be able to. The thing about a countdown is that we're all in such different time zones. I feel like a countdown for me is gonna look very different than it looks for some of you. Like, we'll be counting down and we'll be like, Happy New Year! And then there's gonna be like half of you who has like 12 more hours to go. Did we do a countdown last year? I feel like we did, but I don't really remember. Man, this area is really unclear. I just need a car, my guy. The time zone whiplash, yeah. No, I think we did a Christmas stream. We did a Christmas stream where, or was it a New Year stream? Where we drew every single Nebulite, well, every single Nebulite who asked as a pig. Yeah, that was Christmas, right? We did that last year. Why are there so many? My friend would hit every time zone till the new world has reached the new year. Man, I can't believe it's almost over. 2020. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Oh. Huh, I guess people weren't really using this main road all that much. That doesn't look like it works. Is there a way I can tell though? Oh, it works! Oh. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's unfortunate. It did not work, unfortunately. That took me a little too long to figure that out. Alright. I refuse to disclose my birthday. Can you greet me now instead? Oh, is it coming up soon? Okay, I'll sing a little song. Let me just spawn in real quick. Hey, I know this house! I've played these games before! Hey. Happy birthday song, yeah? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Matthew. Happy birthday to you. There you go. I hope you have your fun birthday whenever it is. Dog food! I love that for you. I'm gonna take some dog food. Have you guys ever had dog food? Asking for a friend. If you start on this stage at 11:56:40, you will hear chat scream Aera once. You hear that? You hear that? Yeah, you guys totally should. You guys totally should. One day when we're at like an event. I don't know what type of event most Nebulites will be able to make it for. I'm assuming like a larger event. One day I'm gonna get invited to a larger event. Or like one of those like mainstream, is that the word I'm looking for? And then I'll do on the stage. And then you guys better scream, okay? Because if you don't, I'm gonna feel very embarrassed. I'm gonna feel very embarrassed if there's no scream. Oh, I'm closer than I was before. So here is very contaminated, it seems. So let's not do that. Let's find a car somewhere else. Have you had dog food? Gonna exercise my right to stay silent there? Not until I have an attorney. Like 5 people in a corner. I know! I will hold out. I will hold out until we have, at the very least, have 10 people that will scream Aera. Trees sit on ground. But yeah, I have been thinking of doing a donathon at some point. Simply because once the next song comes out. Yeah, I would like to start on the 4th whenever that may happen. So that may also be a thing that I want to do. I will watch the Woodland news. I love Woodland. I love Woodland. Hello, David Mullen. Ah, you made it over. Oh, I gotta. Oh, he has an accent. I gotta do an accent. What? Someone help! I can't wait to get. Okay, let's not do this. I've thought of the fact that I missed the opportunity to do a low voice Aera to be used in the Aera script, because why not? To be fair, I didn't really tell you guys what it was for. But that was I mean that was part of the surprise. Who's that sound? Who is banging? Hello? Does anyone have a car? I will take any car. Any car at all. Ooh, this family did not wash their dishes. I feel validated. My dishes have not been have not been washed in a longer time than I am willing to admit publicly. Very huge. Huts! Much longer time than I'd be willing to talk about public. It is getting, and not to mention it's getting colder. So, ooh, let's try this again. Okay. There we go. Huge. Are you a friend? You're not a friend. I should be looking because of week. Okay, have a good day. My sleepaway has been really busy recently. So am I. So honestly, a vibe. No, this isn't open. But yeah, I brought the merch to Disneyland with me. Sorry, Disney Sea with me. So I could take a cute merch photos. So yeah, all the merch photos were taken at Disneyland. Of course, though. But yeah, there's a couple more exciting things to look forward to before the year's over. A couple. Ooh, pen! I think I had one last time, but I lost it. I'll get one. I didn't need more than one pen. Were you guys ever asked to use like different colored pens in school to like do different things? For me, you had to use a pencil when you did your work. And then when you are marking your work, like if the teacher asks you if the teacher asks you to mark your own work, you would have to use a purple pen. And then if you are correcting any mistakes, you have to use a green pen. That was like who's this, a microwave? Love that for me. That was the rules in my school for the types of pens you could use. I used to think being able to use a red pen was so cool. Oh, there are headphones. I have a headphone. I have pulled out one side of it, unfortunately. I was reprimanded for using my signature green gel pen. Oh, I used to love gel pens. Did you just randomly use a green pen to do all of your work? Because if so, I think that's absolutely hilarious. Beep, 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 beep. Man, there's like, ooh! I'm not, okay, we're not taking the corn, because I would rather remove my eyebrows with duct tape. We'll take the kettle, though. Man, is there any, like, super strong weapons in the game that I should be trying to get? I don't know what the tier list for weapons is here. Oh, there's a family photo. Can I steal it? No, unfortunate, no! Leave the follow, welcome! How you doing? Eat the corn? No. Pay me 500 a month. Pay me 500 a month and I'll eat a can of corn. Just one can, though. I love how I always say that, and that's how it starts to become, a pretty staple donathon goal. That I will have to eat corn at a certain period of time. Sorry, at a certain goal point. Not a fan. Personally, not a fan about it. Thank you. We're currently doing a walking simulator because I'm looking for a car. And things are not going well for Seion Aera. Is anyone else? No one's on yet, right? Nope. It's just me. This lonely world. People will probably be on in like 2 to 3 hours. We just live in a weird time zone, my guy. Subscription service? See, I feel like if I were to ever give you guys the P.O. box, you guys would just send me cans of corn. And then I would literally have no way to reject them. Make scalloped corn, it's delicious. Let me tell you, Jeremy, that there's no preparation method of corn. None at all that can make it palatable. It doesn't exist. I've had it with butter, cream, ice cream, sushi, seaweed, mayonnaise, tarantula, none. None. Popcorn, that is the only option. Well, no, cornflakes are also okay. Only if you have them with orange juice, though. Having them with milk was just unfortunate. Thank you for welcome. How are you doing, Pops? Pop goes the cat boy. I would kill. Ooh, do they have boxing gloves? Why you got boxing gloves? Oh, they're outside. Come here, you got boxing gloves. That's huge. That's huge. Why are you so strong? Why are they so many? Why are you so strong? Oh, what have I done? Wait. What? Ha! Okay, so I'm assuming if they have boxing gloves, it's not a good idea. Okay, don't go for anyone that has boxing gloves. Got it. I'm also assuming that the meat cleaver is not a great weapon. Okay, so don't use the meat cleaver and don't go for the ones with boxing gloves. There's one brand that made a cereal to be eaten with oranges. What is the brand? I need to know. If they have it in Japan, I will try it. It's good. I don't know why people trip it. Have you guys tried cereal with orange juice, or are you just saying it's bad because everyone else says it's bad, huh? Huh? Think about that. Ooh, can I do this? Think about that. Have you actually tried it? Is this your own opinion, or is it just because everyone else says it's bad, huh? Huh? Oh? You like axes? We had one of those, but then unfortunately, there was a bit of an incident. Okay, I'm guessing a bread knife will not help me out at all. I'll take some matches. We don't need a sponge. When am I ever gonna clean? If I don't clean in game, sorry, if I don't clean in real life, why do people just have mold coming out their wall? It's better with bland cereal because the sweet cereal. Yeah, my mom didn't used to allow me to have sweet cereals. There's this one brand that all of my classmates loved. I think it was called Honey Stars. And I would keep asking my mom to like please buy me Honey Stars because like all the other kids in school were having Honey Stars and I was getting Rice Krispies. And she was like, no, you can't. Honey Stars, you're so sweet. It's like a dessert. It's not that much sugar in the morning. It's not good for you. So yeah, I had to have my Rice Krispies. She allowed me to have, once I got older, she let me have Cocoa Crunch though. Which is like a chocolate-based one. Cocoa Crunch is pretty good. Oh, you don't know what Honey Stars is? It's exactly what it sounds. It's a type of cereal. It's in the shape of a star. It's flavored with honey and it's really sweet. It's really sweet. But for some reason, all of my friends were having Honey Stars. Like, they would bring it to the little... Was it kindergarten or was it childcare? Might have been childcare. I don't know the difference between the two. But, yeah, so they would bring in their cereal in the mornings. And... Oh, yeah, it will be before I went to school, because we buy food in school. Okay, so this was in kindergarten. And we would bring in our cereals, and they would all get Honey Stars. So every once in a while, just like, hey, can I have a little Honey Star? Can I just get one? Can I just get one little Honey Star, please? Cereal makes you more hungry, really? What about granola? Recently, I've been trying to have granola for breakfast. Specifically, emphasis on the word trying here, though. Cute Center, yeah, I wanted Honey Stars so bad. But no, my mom was super strict on nutrition when I was young. Like really, really strict on nutrition. Oh, I remember, oh my goodness, do you guys ever remember, some of the funny little misconceptions that you had when you were a child? Or like, do you remember how you saw the world as a child and it was like, huh, that was kind of interesting that I thought that. When I was young, I used to think that a steak was the most expensive food you could buy. I don't know why I thought that. I think it's because my mom was not too willing to buy me a steak. But, I mean, yeah, steaks are a little pricey, but for some reason I thought that they were, like, the most expensive food. Like, if you had a steak, it was, like, the most bougie food you could ever get. Because my mom would never, ever buy me a steak. So, there was one time I was going out with my grandparents, and it was, like, only my grandparents. And it was 5 p.m., and we had actually just had lunch. And... And we drove past a diner. This is in Europe, by the way. Well, this is in Belgium. And we had just driven past like a diner, and they're like, okay, let's just get a quick break, because they were like driving for very long and they're old. So they were like, yeah, let's just take a quick break. And they were like asking me like, ooh, okay, Aera, do you want like a snack? Do you want some fries? And I saw that there was a steak on the menu. And I was like, whoa. And then because my mom wasn't there, and my grandparents, they're partial towards me, right? Like I'm a little bit of like a grandchild, like a, what's it called? Not like a teacher's pet, but like, you know when your grandparents don't say no to you kind of thing. And I was like, ooh, can't have this steak. And they're looking at me like, what? It's 5 p.m. We just had lunch and you want a steak? I'm like, yeah. I wasn't even that hungry. It's just that I was like, this is it. This is my chance to finally try a steak. Like, this is the only chance. My mom is never gonna buy me a steak. I got it. Like, this is it. This is it. And they were like, sure. And they got me a steak. And I don't remember how it tasted. I just remember being very... Like, I felt so bougie. I felt so bougie that I was eating a steak. I was like, oh my goodness, this is the peak. This is peak. I'm a rich person. I'm like a nepo baby. I'm eating a steak. And I never told my mom. Was it well done? I'm 5 in this scenario, so I think yeah. I don't think they would have served like a not well done, but I don't think they would have served a medium rare steak for a child. So I'm like very young in this story. So yeah, I think so. I think so. But yeah, I don't remember anything about it. Like, my grandmother ordered it for me, and I was like, oh, and I never told my mom. I never told my mom because I thought she would be mad. I thought she would be mad that like I made my grandparents pay for this like super expensive bougie meal. But honestly, it was just by the side of the road. It was probably like 20 euros or something. Why wouldn't they serve medium rare to a child? For the same reason that they probably wouldn't give sushi to a child. I don't know. I think there's a bit of like a... I don't know. Is it safe for children to eat like medium rare stuff? Cause I just assume that your tummies don't really get stronger until you're an adult. It's the same reason you shouldn't eat sushi while pregnant. I don't know. It's just kind of what I thought. But my mom would not allow me to eat medium rare until I was like 10 or something. Plus it's a roadside diner. Yeah, it's not a steakhouse. It's not like a hotel. You don't know where they get their meat from. So at least that's my mom's like process, like thinking process, right? Like she doesn't know where they're getting the meat. She doesn't know if it's like treating it properly or not. So unless it's like a hotel, she normally doesn't allow me to have medium rare. When I was a child, but now I'm an adult, so I'm like, yep, doesn't matter. But yeah, I get it though. Like some places are just a little sus. You never know. You never know. If it's like a $5 steak off the side of the road, I don't necessarily trust that it would be clean. But yeah, the sushi thing I was actually pretty interested in because I asked my roommate, like, is it customary even in Japan for? Because overseas you tend to hear that you shouldn't serve sushi to little children. You shouldn't serve sushi to like pregnant women because it could be dangerous. And I was like asking my roommate, like, is that a myth or is that something that you guys actually do? According to my roommate, children eat sushi, but even pregnant women don't eat sushi. Like, apparently that is a thing. Like, it's just not recommended. I was like, oh, okay. Because I kind of thought it was just a myth. I kind of thought people were just overly exaggerating how dangerous sushi is. But no, apparently it is true. So if you're pregnant, you shouldn't have sushi. It could be dangerous. You have to mention sushi. Why? Do you like it? Do you dislike it? Used to force feed me well done abominations. Yeah, my mom, she would never allow me to. She also didn't allow sushi, by the way. My grandmother too. I think I first had sushi when I was... Well, I've had sushi before, but it was like the cooked type. You know, like the egg one, the egg sushi, or there's this like octopus, but it's all cooked. But I never had like the raw salmon or the raw tuna or anything like that. And my very first taste of sashimi was when I remember this so clearly. It was my 16th birthday. And it was like it was no party or anything. It was just kind of like, I am now 16 and I'm an adult and I'm going to use my money to buy myself like a bougie food. Like, I'm gonna buy something high class. And then I went to like a nearby sushi place and I got myself sashimi because I was like, I'm an adult. And and I just ate it in my room. But it was not bad. And that's the first time I really tried sashimi. I was like, oh, it's... Yeah, I'm not gonna... I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Steak doesn't have material like ground meat does. It's safe to eat after cooking for a shorter period of time. Other meats. Yeah, I know that it's not dangerous. It's just more so that... Okay, you've seen Kitchen Nightmares, yeah? I'm sure that in like a very well reputable steakhouse or a very well reputable hotel, that they keep their meats in the proper temperature and everything like that. But if you're talking about a roadside diner, that I'm not so sure that the meat isn't like in a lukewarm refrigerator. You know? And then in those places, I would rather have it well done than to test it. It's the same with seafood. Like, if you're going to a roadside diner and you're serving fresh oysters, like, do you want to take that chance? That's kind of how I think about it. Like, if it's a bougie hotel, I don't really mind getting fresh oysters. I mean, I don't eat fresh oysters, but that's kind of the vibe. What's wrong with my lungs? Oh, I ran too much. A filet mignon? Oh, I've never had a filet mignon. Those are like the expensive types. Those are like the ones Gordon Ramsay like. I'm not Gordon Ramsay. But yeah, man. That's not good. That's not a good sound. There is so many things I used to think were so bougie when I was a child. Only to grow up and figure out that they're completely normal. You're supposed to cook that fully? Are you talking about the oysters? No, people eat raw oysters, right? You know, raw oyster bars and stuff. If you were at the ocean and they're fresh caught... No, I wouldn't. Because it also depends on the ocean. What if it's like a super dirty ocean? It's the same as sashimi, because sometimes, the people who are cutting the fish, they do check for worms when they're cutting the fish. It's not as if they just, cut it and then, okay, here you go, you can have some. Like, they're professionals, so I only trust it after it's been passed through the hands of a professional. I wouldn't just eat raw fish out of the ocean. It's different. It's not the same. You still have them straight from the shell. It's assuming it's clean. See, this is what I can never tell whether things are clean or not. So I rather trust restaurants and stuff to do it for me. But I've eaten so much sushi at this point that I don't like think about it anymore. The only things that I'm kind of looking back from as... Let me know if anyone wants a refresher. Oh, if I'm at a restaurant and it's alive and they kill it in front of me and give me a slice, would you eat it? Is that the question? Oh, are we talking about oysters specifically? Because I don't like oysters. If it's oysters, then no. I wouldn't, but if it was something like a scallop, then yeah, I would. Scallop sashimi is great. Ooh, or prawn. Prawn sashimi is also kind of good. Oysters have never been my thing, though. I like oysters when they're deep fried, but only when it's deep fried. Also, man, there are no cars. Why am I still so far away? Yeah, Lilith, I used to hate all oysters. Like, all oysters. Until there was one time when I came here to Japan, we had... Oh, I'm getting another error. Should be fine though, right? When we came to Japan and I had a tonkatsu... Sorry, I had a tonkatsu set and it came with like deep fried oysters. And I didn't know what it was and I just ate it and I was like, oh, this is really good. And then I looked and I realized it was an oyster. And I was like, oh, that wasn't terrible. And then from then I started to be able to eat deep fried oysters. Only deep fried though. Like I can't have it raw. I can't have it in oil. I can't have it any other way. It has to be deep fried. That's not good. Oh, where did you all come from? You should try ceviche. What is that? Man, I thought we cleaned out the area pretty well. I guess not. But then again, this is a corpse. But then again, if this isn't the gold city anyway, I guess there's no point cleaning it out that well. Really though, not a single car. I mean, it's probably everyone's probably already gotten the cars and left. Ugh. Ceviche. Okay. What is ceviche? Is it like a yuke? Is it kind of like yuke? I like yuke, or like beef tartare, or whatever you want to call it. Fresh frozen ham. Give it to me. I'd bounce it. Aera. It's like seafood salad. Does it actually have vegetables in it? Because shrimp with diced. Oh, that sounds okay. I'm okay with I'm okay with tomato. Why are there so many? Where did they come from? Where did they come from? As long as it... Oh, does this work? The lights are on. I'm optimistic. Oh, yes! Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there's no fuel! Is that it? Why does it keep going to 0? I've never been in a car. Why does it keep going to 0? What do I... Engine status? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so even getting a car, not huge. It's on E for extra gas. Then why doesn't it work? Oh, seafood and tomato. I don't think that's that weird for me. I've had a salad with like shrimp and tomato. Why do I keep spawning in this house? Okay, well, let's find another car. Shrimp and tomato. Yeah, I'm imagining it's kind of... Ooh, speaking of shrimp and tomato, I have tomatoes. I have some little cherry tomatoes and mozzarella balls in my fridge. Ooh, that's gonna be a good after stream dinner. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it already. That sounds like a very good after stream meal. Is the safe house? The safe house is over here. This is the safe house. This one here. Fortunately, we're not getting spawned there, so that is that. Hi, Shilika! It's been a while. How are you doing? Have you tried shifting your spawn point to another town? Is that a thing? Where else would they just spawn me in here? Is that a thing? Would they just spawn me in another town? It might have been your first home spawn. Me? God. Only the real ones remember. I've been doing okay. I've been kind of busy this week, so I'm like a little bit stressed out about getting a whole bunch of things done, especially for their song release and US Idol Fest. But I have this. I am strong and independent. Try selecting West Point. Okay. Let me find some zombies to kill me. Does this work? I do not need that much information. Okay. I just want to know if it works. If you die. No. When? See, some of them just don't move. Okay, I guess this one doesn't work. Alright, on to the next one. It's so dark. I walk lonely road. I walk. I know like a lot of tomato haters. I feel like tomatoes are up there. What do you guys think is like the most hated vegetable? I feel like I know a lot of people who don't like tomatoes. I know quite a lot of tomato haters just off the top of my head. What else? I guess broccoli? Broccoli is also not very popular among people. I don't like broccoli. Asparagus? Really? Isn't asparagus a pretty common vegetable to have with like meat or steak? Corn, you are so right. You're so right. Brussels sprouts. I've actually never... Ooh, flashlight. That is huge. I've actually never been in a situation where I would have to witness Brussels sprouts. I have never seen Brussels sprouts on a menu. Ever. I didn't used to like asparagus, but recently... Yeah, when you have a steak or when you have meat, it's okay. They need batteries. Okay, that's fine. It's cool. It's cool. I didn't want to see anyway. It's cool. I know that in Japan a lot of kids don't like capsicum. Do you know that cabbage, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, asparagus, and a couple of the veggies are all from the same plant? Meaning you get one seed and you can plant all of those? Somebody tells me that's not what you mean, because that doesn't sound right. I'm guessing like they originated, like the evolution and stuff, right? They originated from the same... Ooh, can opener. They originate... What was that? Oh, come on now. I have a meat cleaver, if that helps. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Were you someone I knew? A Louisville map? Oh. Were you someone I knew? Book. I can take a book. Yeah. Please never go through a broken window. Why? I could eat tomatoes like apples. I used to do that as a child. My mom would always buy cherry tomatoes and baby carrots, and that would basically be my meals. Cause like I said, she was very strict about nutrition, so I wasn't able to have any. Are there more? I wasn't able to have any snacks. Would you climb through a broken window IRL? In this situation, yeah, I would. If it helps me break into someone's house. Tomato slices. Oh my goodness, there's more. Tomatoes. Where did they come from? Tomato slices, I normally do with salt, pepper, olive oil, and cheese. Oh, it's not asparagus, it's kale. I don't think I've ever heard of kale. But I'm guessing it's a green leafy vegetable that I will simply not vibe with. Anything that's a green leafy vegetable is not the vibe. It's the wild mustard plant. I've also never had mustard. Whenever I have a hot dog, I normally just do the ketchup route. It is so dark. Oh, it's okay. We got some light. Don't forget. Yeah, let's put a pin in that. Let's put a pin in that. I might have something on Sunday. Let's put a quick pin in that. I'll let you guys know. I'm waiting for some information to get back to me. I think you're bleeding. No, I'm not. It's just the time of the month. It's cool. It's cool. Never bled out. Never bled out from Shark Week before. Help! I know. I don't know. It's not confirmed yet. But I need some time to confirm. So give me just a little bit. Give me just a little bit. There's a can. Can? Nope. I don't hate cauliflower, by the way. It's only broccoli that I hate. You wanna know what the difference is? Broccoli tastes green. I don't like the green taste. I don't like it when things taste green. All the same plant. Yeah, it's interesting how they produce such varied vegetables. Some that taste good and others that taste horrible. You guys remember the last time? Well, you guys don't remember. This was like 3 years ago. Most of you weren't even there. Oh, oh what? Is someone else here? I don't have a gun. What? No one else is. Whoa! What was the gun sound? No one else is here. Why was there gun sound? Huh. Oh, it could be an event? Okay, we're gonna run as far away from that as humanly possible. Oh, it's just like an SFX? Man. I thought someone had come to save me. Ooh, food market! Huge! Huge. How many of them are in here? Okay. Lock door. Mustard plant. But yeah, we did like a plank. Love that. We did a vegetable tier list a while back. By a while back, I mean like 3 years back. There were very varied reactions to it. Oh no, there's no food left. Extremely varied reactions to it. What is this? Ooh, water bottles. Cool. I'll take one. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Was it the one where Krabs had a meltdown? No, Krabs had a meltdown because we did a donathon. No, we did a community goal. Because can I find this here? I don't know if I still have it. If I checked like one of the super old VODs, maybe. But this was 3 years ago. I'll try and dig it up. Maybe I can find it. Yeah, we had a community goal where chat forced me to wash rice because I mentioned not washing rice, and so they made it a community goal, and then so it was achieved. I think I heard your punch deck. It was achieved, so I had to wash rice on stream. But apparently I didn't do it too good, and Krabs molded, so like they had to like leave the stream. They were like, I can't do this. I can't watch her do this. I don't know what was so bad. I put the water in the rice, I sloshed it around with my hands, and then I put it back on the table. I washed it. And then I forgot about it until the next day, because it was like a really long stream. I forgot about it until the next day, and then I cooked it. But it was fine, she said fine. That's fine, welcome. But yeah, apparently some of the mods were molding because I didn't throw away the water. That was not part of the agreement. You guys need to wash it. I did. I sloshed it around in some water. I need to leave the stream. You need to do that. That's too much time. See, this is why I don't wash rice. It takes up too much of my life. I just want the rice done. Yeah, there was rice washing ASMR. I was like whispering and everything. It was a good stream. Maybe not for the mods, but for me, it was a really good stream. It was an enjoyable stream, but like only for me. Okay, very good. No, Harry! No, give it back! Give it back! Listen, it could have been much worse. I could have used soap. You should be glad, just based on the fact that I did not... that I did not use soap. You fill your bath, dip yourself, and then, yeah. What do you mean? You know how much water it takes? You know how much water it costs to take a bath? You're only gonna bathe once? My mom would be so mad. It's such a waste of water. You gotta use it at least 3 times. And then you gotta use the remaining to flush the toilet. Mm-hmm. If you haven't taken a bath in the bath water and then use the remaining water to wash the toilet, what are you doing? Hello, good welcome. How you doing? I'm sorry, you've popped in some interesting conversation. If you wash meat, I don't wash anything. Yeah, because whenever I tell people they don't wash rice and they're like, can you imagine what would happen if you didn't wash your vegetables? It's the same thing. And I'm like, yeah, I don't wash my vegetables either. I don't know what you're talking about here. You've chosen the wrong person to make. You have chosen the wrong person to make a reference. I'm not dead yet. I mean, I've never gotten sick from food. I got stomach flu once when I was 6, but I think that's about it. Yeah, I know it's not wash, but yeah, I know it's rinse. But I feel like most people just say wash though. But yeah, I don't bother. I just put it in the pot. Listen, I heard that boiling gets rid of bacteria, so just let it boil. Oh, please be a car that works. Doesn't look like it's a car that works though. Does it? Does it work? Engine status? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Back up. And then let's turn. Where is the road? Where is the road? Found it! Where is road? Oh, I found it! Okay, road! Ooh! Okay, we can do this. No one gets sick, okay? No one gets sick. Okay, you're not allowed to throw up in the car. I'm gonna be very mad if you do, okay? We're on this ride together now. See, the only thing I'm currently worried about is the last time we attempted this, there was a roadblock. And I'm pretty sure it's still there. Okay, wait, let's back up, back up. Oh, okay, back up. Let's turn that way. Nope, let's turn this way. Okay. Let's turn this way. Don't throw up, Lilith. It's gonna be fine. I'm not moving anymore, though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there's a car. Okay. Oh, I hit something in the dark. Don't worry about it, though. It's fine, it's fine. No, don't panic. You guys... Okay. You guys want to stop by McDonald's or something? Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Just, bit of a setback. Don't worry about it. How do I turn on the car? I don't think you have headlights on. How do I turn that on? Oh, it's morning. The car is not moving and I don't know why. What, should I click something? Okay. We're moving very slowly. Why is it not turning on? Oh! Am I pressing the wrong button? Yeah! It's moving just a little bit. fuel is empty? Is it? No, it's not. Look, there's... Oh, why does it keep going to 0? Oh! Why does it keep moving just a little bit at a time? What is happening? You crashed it? No, I didn't. Oh, is there a zombie? My bad. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Rosewood. Where's Rosewood? Where's Rosewood? Rosewood could be like a good time. Oh, West Point? Okay. Let's do this. What? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to make sure we had our clown outfit. Okay, I'm now here. Oh, what? Why didn't we just spawn here in the start then? Oh. What was the point of spawning here? Oh, I guess people were looting, maybe? That seems possible. Okay. Or maybe it hadn't been unlocked on the first day? That's also possible? What were we talking about? Food. Yeah. Yeah. I've just never watched it. It hasn't presented itself as an issue so far, and I do not believe it ever will. I think I found the kind of streamers that are my favorite. Anyone who's not Seion Aera! Seion Aera is a snack, but like in a mold way. What does that mean? Oh, you think I'm a snack? You think I'm a snack? Edible? Ooh! Car! How could this go bad this time? Yeah! Can I put the siren on? Wee woo, wee woo! I'm very disappointed now. This reminds me of Moldy Mario. Please enlighten me. What is Moldy Mario? What was Moldy Mario? Oh, I gotta go to the driver's seat. Sorry. It's on the other side, yes? Ooh. Wee woo, wee woo! Where is it? Wee woo, wee woo! Headlights. Ooh, heater. Wee woo! Where are we going again? We're supposed to go here. Yeah? I can do that? Okay, we gotta get here first. Okay, wee woo! It's full gas and in perfect condition, not for long. Okay, chat. Chat, we have this. No, we have this. Don't worry. We got this. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Why is there so many? Ooh, there's a lot! Drifting! Woo! Oh. You can run over a couple of zombies, but not a couple of trees. Drifting! Okay. Come on, run them over, come on! Yeah! Okay, and then forward! Yeah! Let's go! Perfect! Okay. Now I gotta turn. Oh. I gotta turn. I gotta turn. Okay. Oh, we're turning! And then we gotta turn. Ooh! Okay. No. Don't worry. It's fine. We gotta turn. Okay. Ooh, okay, and then we're gonna turn. Ooh! Oh wait, this seems like not the right place to be. Oh, it's the other way. Sorry. Okay. We gotta turn. Maybe turn it like a little more. Okay. Okay, and then we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Look at her go. Can I not go here? Why is it dark? Why is it just cut off there? Is this a part of the map? Can I go here? No? Okay, so that's the end of the map. Got it. Okay. Okay. That's a wall. I see. I don't actually, but okay. It's not loaded in. I don't know. Ooh, that is a tree. I repeat, that was a tree. That was also a tree. Gonna run this over. Okay. Whoop! That is also a tree. There are many trees in the vicinity. I do not appreciate the amount of trees. Let me turn it on. Did I break it? Dear girly, break it? Dear girly, break it? Do I press the button? No key found. What do you mean no key found? Oh! Good work on fighting those trees! Run them over! Violence! We gotta turn it on again? No? Did I break it? Oh. It moves like a wheel bit. Run! Or not. The Vulpit's reminding me of Kricketune from Pokemon. Okay, so that was a good time. I mean, this does seem closer to the safe zone. So we will simply hope. I will say though that it's really far away. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Cause it's here, right? That is a road. That's a road. That is a road. Okay, let's find another perfectly good car. I'm sure there's more than one car. It would also help if it was morning though. I want to go down here a little bit. Maybe that will help. Ooh, there's like a dude. Maybe I should get one weapon. Evaporated milk, I'll take it. Nola bar, cereal. We don't need the maple syrup. Looks like you get a set spawn point per town. I thought so too, but the last stream we kind of spawned in a lot of different places. So I don't know. I don't know what the spawn rules are. Because we died a lot last stream as well. But we just kept spawning in different areas. Oh, okay, good morning. How are you doing? We are, I don't know what we're doing. We're looking for a car. But that's only part one. That's only part one of the task. I gotta get a car and then I gotta figure out how am I gonna drive it all the way to the other side. Without crashing it. That has so far been the tricky part. Ooh, there's a lot. Ooh, why is there so many? I'm guessing it's because this place hasn't been cleared out yet. That's a lot, though. You have a suggestion for not crashing? How? Maybe I just not go as fast. I feel like that would help somehow. Oh, don't. I see. Okay. I will attempt to do that. Hi, is this place open? You got any weapons? Any weapons lying around? Oh, here they come. That's not great. Okay, I'm starting to see why they told us not to spawn in here. Right. I don't know. I feel like there is still a higher chance of me making it though. I didn't know they all came in hordes if they're not cleaned out. Or am I just really unlucky and I'm just running into all of them? That is also a possibility. I hope you have a good day at work, girl. You know what you're gonna have for breakfast? Why are there so many? I am thinking cereal with orange juice. It's winter already. Yeah, is there a thing with that? Is that a thing I should be concerned about? Is this a house? Is it loading incorrectly? What is this? Ooh, the flashing is making my eyes go weird. I'm gonna not do that. The towns on the right are high-density areas. Oh. Oh, so that's why they told us to spawn... Oh, because it's less... So you can kind of like gear up before you go into the high-density places? Okay. I mean, to be fair, gearing up might be irrelevant for Seion Aera. I will simply see if my little feet take me there. Oh, was it Tropicana? I want to give it a go. I mean, if I can have normal cereal with orange juice, I don't see why I couldn't, I don't see why I couldn't eat orange juice... Sorry, cereal made with orange juice. Made with? Made for? You know how this little thing always represents a haircut place? I've always wondered if that was universal, but it seems like it is. I don't know why. I wonder why, like, red and blue lines represent getting your hair cut. I don't know what Cinnamon Toast Crunch is, but I'm guessing it's cinnamon based. Yeah, I guess. I'll try everything at least once. I'll go here, I guess. We're heading downwards, right? No, I have to go left here. Left and then down. Okay. Pop-Tarts and milk. I've also never had a Pop-Tart. But yeah, I don't like milk. I don't like milk. I feel like I can taste the udder of the cow. Milk just has this taste. It's kind of like when you eat clams. Or how some people don't really like oysters because you feel like you can taste the sea. That's how I feel about milk. I feel like you can taste the udder of the cow. Here's a video where a woman made mashed potatoes with Pringles. Was it good? That sounds pretty good. I like mashed potatoes. I like making my own mashed potatoes. Whenever I make mashed potatoes, I always make sure that they are they're as liquidy as possible. Because listen, if you can't have your mashed potatoes through a straw, then there's not enough cream and there's not enough butter, okay? If you are not having your mashed potatoes through a straw, I don't know what we're doing here. It looked gross. I've also never really had Pringles is the brand with the guy with the mustache, right? Like the Monopoly man. I don't think I've ever had Pringles all that much either. But it's mostly because it's an expensive brand. I think Calbee chips is the most readily available brand here. Do you guys have Calbee chips? Cause Calbee chips kind of slap. I always like to go with their seaweed flavors. The seaweed flavors are really good. Oh, you like chunky? Let me guess, you prefer chunky peanut butter as well. I don't know, I've always liked my mashed potatoes with a ton of cream and butter. My mom does it though. My mom is not a fan of my mashed potatoes. She always complains it's unhealthy. Well, so what? That's the point. Really? You guys like chunky peanut butter? Why? Isn't it weird when you're having your morning toast and then there's a crunch? I don't like it when there's crunches in places I don't expect them to be. It's like in the middle of the night when you're walking on your normal floor where you know that there's nothing on it and then there's a crunch. Crunches in unwanted places are the worst. Oh, that's a lot. I'm just gonna run. Oh, that's a lot. How did they manage to even get to the safe house with all this? The safe house is so far away, too. The crunch of fresh snow under your footsteps, I have sadly never experienced that. Maybe this year will be the year that it finally snows in Tokyo, and then I'll be able to experience it. I'll be able to experience snow. Hello, Sylvan, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Zombies migrate. Do they? Okay, if we go downwards here, we should lead us to the path. Although I don't know how I'm going to how am I gonna get there? To the hot springs, yeah, when I was in Kusatsu, there was like a little bit of snow. Still not a lot, but it was at least snowing, so I did manage to see it. I still think I've only seen snow like once though. It's definitely not a common occurrence in Tokyo. I think this year it snowed one time? They respawn. They don't respawn. The server has a no respawn mod. So if you kill it once, it's dead. Yeah, that's the problem. How am I supposed to get there? How'd you decide? I live in Japan. I moved here 3 years ago. So yeah, I've been experiencing snow for the first time. Okay, these cars are covered in blood and don't look like they would work. I want to know what that line over there is. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Okay, see, I want to get down there. But I don't see how. Is this a road? Okay, this is kind of a road. This is kind of a road. Ooh. Hello, Sylvan, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, Lilith, people often like to guess. I never tell people what the correct answer is, but people do often guess that. But for the record, no, I've never been to America and I've never been to Canada. If I ever go to America, I want to try an IHOP. I want to try an IHOP. And I want to go to a Walmart. Because that's basically what my impression... That's basically what my impression is. I want to go to an IHOP and I want to go to a Walmart. It would be huge. It would be huge. It's just microwave meals, but don't they serve like good pancakes or something? I met you right before you moved. Yeah, it's about 3 years. I mean, it's been about 3 years since I moved officially, I think. But I was going back and forth for a little bit. Go to Costco. There's Costco in Japan. There's Costco in Japan, but there's no Walmart. That's the difference. Yeah, I would want to go to an American diner. That sounds like a good time. Ooh, what would you recommend I do if I go to Canada? My Canadian friends tell me maple syrup. They're like, yeah, just get some pancakes with maple syrup. It'll be huge. I don't really know. What was is the Costco like ours though? I don't know. It seems like it's just like a... Oh, that's unfortunate. It's just like a very, very big warehouse. It's like a very big warehouse. And there's just like, you could buy like a 2 kg tiramisu. I did hear that it gets really cold in Canada. I've only experienced -40 at most. I just noticed I can just close this chat. I've only experienced... Sorry, what did I say? I've only experienced -10 at most. Niagara Falls? Is that in Canada? Was it not in Buffalo? But yeah, I've not experienced -40. -10. When I went to Kusatsu, it was -10. That's about it. I can't imagine doing -40. Oh, it's in both? It overlaps a little bit? I mean, it is huge. Cause yeah, there is one time, like, pre-COVID, or like mid-COVID, where I was supposed to, like, go to America, and that was on the list, but, and then COVID hit, and then it didn't happen. Very unfortunate. Seion Aera could have visited America, but no. No, it was not in the cards. How far away is this? Yeah! Doesn't look like it's happening. I mean, I will attempt it. I will still attempt it for as long as I can. Buffalo, yeah, it's like a very, very cold place. That's all I know about it. It's very cold, and it has very good chicken wings. That's all I know. Ooh. Pick up the pace, like, just a little. Just a little. Strafe, strafe, strafe. Okay. Oh, it's a city. Oh. Come anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I dare to go, because back then it was more of like a trip that was with friends. But I don't know. I don't know if I dare to go alone. I think I definitely had to go with someone else. You have like -30? -30? Do you guys go out when it's like, how many layers of clothes is that? Doesn't your face start to hurt at -30? I always just wear a mask. I always, when it starts to become winter, I just always wear a mask. Just run a will. Oh, a scarf. Just a scarf and it's fine. 46 in the hot side. Yeah, that sounds like Japan, alright. Is it humid though? What was Japan's peak this year? I don't remember. I do remember it being pretty high though. But summer is finally over, so that's good. I don't have to deal with I don't have to deal with extremely high, what's it called? Electricity bills anymore. You're having a brownie? Can I have a brownie? Can you make me one? It'd be fine if a scarf turd gets pretty humid. Oh, we have dry heat. I know that I have a friend who moved here from Canada. I know that they mentioned that Japan's summers is not a good time. I feel like Japan's summers is one of those things that you just have to experience, you know? Cause I thought I knew heat. You know, I lived where there was no seasons, only summer. It was like 35 degrees every day. I was like, yeah, I know what heat is like. And then you go to Japan and you're like, oh. Oh no. Oh, breakfast! Thought you were having brownies for dinner. Did you get me some? I want some. How far do you think we can go before we die? I mean, I will attempt it. My one worry is that it gets dark and then I can't see where I'm going. But hey, it is what it is. This is like a good time. I mean, I think it's one thing once your body is used to it. Because your body does take some time to adjust. When I first moved here, winters were just so cold. And now I've pretty much gotten to the point where I can wear a mini skirt in winter. But I think that's what makes the summer so brutal, is because it's one thing to live where it's just summer all the time. But if your body is constantly adjusting from winter temperatures to summer temperatures, I think that's kind of where it gets difficult. You had a cake for 3 days straight? Was it like a birthday cake? Were we trying to finish a birthday cake? It's 0 for dinner. I know about the concept of like breakfast for dinner, but I never understood it. Sometimes I hear people say, oh, let's have breakfast for dinner, but why? 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 Why would you want to have breakfast for dinner? That explains so much. Happy Rubik Sucko! I mean, I would eat cake for 3 days straight. I'm an adult. My mom couldn't say anything. Oh, like just having eggs and bacon. I mean, I would. I would rather have like a huge meal for dinner, though. Autumn and winter are the best seasons. I agree. Although spring is not bad either. I just basically hate summer. I just basically hate summer. Pancakes for dinner? I mean, I would, but I would have it as a dessert. So I would have my normal meal, which is like ramen or whatever, and then I would have pancakes after. It's like a little dessert. It's like going to IHOP. We were just talking about IHOP. I want to go to an IHOP. I will experience an IHOP sometime in my life. Pancakes or waffles or hash browns and breakfast sausage for dinner hits different sometimes. Maybe. Why does it matter what time of the day? No, I don't think it matters. I just feel like sometimes, maybe in like movies or something, people will say like, oh, let's have breakfast for dinner. Or let's... I don't know, like it's a thing. It's a thing or I don't know. I don't understand either. And like, I never understood the appeal. Like, why? Why is breakfast for dinner such a concept? Ooh, that's not great. Ooh, so they haven't cleared here yet. It'll still work. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Have you ever had dinner for breakfast? I don't really have like set meals that I eat for specific, like, yeah, like sometimes I'll have instant ramen for breakfast and a piece of bread for dinner. Other days I'll have soup for breakfast and then an entire meal for dinner. So I don't really, in my head, I don't really have a separation between breakfast foods and dinner foods. Cause I don't normally eat like a proper breakfast. Ramen, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like I don't have a distinction in my head as to like what is a breakfast food and what is not. I guess in Japan, like rice and miso soup and fish is a breakfast food. Yeah, I don't really have miso soup for breakfast though. Is it because I'm too lazy to make it? Yes, I am. It is mostly because I'm too lazy to make it. Leftover pizza from breakfast. Man, I kind of wanted to get pizza today, but I couldn't convince my roomie. Oh, we got chicken instead, which was not bad. We got some chicken from a Korean place, which I was not able to finish, so later I probably will have to heat that up. We eat a pizza in the oven. I don't have an oven. If I put an oven on my throne, please get me an oven. I'm kidding. I don't have space to put an oven. I'd have to put it on the floor. Okay, where are we? Okay, I gotta walk through this small road. Yeah, I know. I don't have an oven. Ovens don't really come with the houses here. You know, like how in some American homes the ovens come with the house, like they come with the kitchen. No, that's not how it is. I think I agree. Okay, seems like a safe place. On a microwave oven, mine is kind of like that. It has a grill attached to it, which yeah, I don't know if it's all that helpful, but I do have a microwave. We've never used the grill function. I just know that it exists. By the way, Fading, just letting you know, if this is actually not the safe house, I'm gonna scream. I have put all of my trust in you. If this is not it, I will scream. You don't have a microwave? Do you just heat everything in the oven? But doesn't the oven cook stuff a little bit? I think it's also because in Japan, a lot of microwavable meals, they come with plastic. So they come with the microwave instructions. So if you're buying a frozen meal from a convenience store, you can't just put it in the oven. It's gonna melt. So, yeah, we mostly just use the microwave. That hasn't really been used for an oven. But I don't think I really have space to put an oven anywhere either. I guess it's smaller. Yeah, they are. Back home I used to have a mini iron. Do you have an air fryer? I do. Hasn't been cleaned in a while. I wanted to use it to make some sausages, but it hasn't been cleaned in a while. And I'm kind of scared to open it. There is a little bit of fear. Little bit of fear about opening it. So I will simply not. That's kind of why, yeah. And I also think that maybe it's not... Well, I don't want to say it's maybe not that much of a necessity. I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people have ovens. I feel like microwaves are definitely more popular though. Moles in the fryer. Yeah. About that. About that. I don't know if it's mold, but the oil in there has been in there for the longest time. Microwave foods are usually healthiest meals. The one in Japan are pretty good though. I mean, if you're asking if they're the most nutritious, then maybe not. But listen, me making instant ramen in my room is not any more nutritious than me just buying something from 7-Eleven. Trust me. The amount of oil I add in my cooking. I mean, cooking at home is still cheaper though. My ear is so itchy. I want to put a scissors in it. Oh, chat. The invasive thoughts. Do you ever just want to put a scissors into your ear when it's dirty? It's kind of like how when your throat is super itchy, you just kind of want to reach your hand down your throat. Have you ever thought about that? Or like when you have a really, really bad headache and you imagine someone holding you down and hitting your head with a hammer. Right? Right? I'm just gonna assume that everyone in chat agrees with me. You use your microwave really? Is it... Do I hear a horse or am I losing it? Really? I guess maybe there's just less of like a microwavable bento culture? Right? Cause I know here microwavable foods is like a huge thing. Okay, that one I know is already... Yeah, I just want to scratch my throat, right? It's just a feeling. It's just a feeling that you get whenever your throat just hurts so bad. Whenever I get my migraines, I always visualize like in my head someone holding a nail. I'm lying on my side and someone's holding a nail to like the most painful part of the headache and then slowly hammering the nail into my head. That's just what I visualize. I don't know why. It doesn't make me feel... Well, it makes me feel a little better. This is a comfy stream. What you talking about? Oh, microwaving makes the food mushy. What do you normally microwave? I mean, I will agree that some foods just don't do well in the microwave. Pasta is one. I hate microwaving pasta. But the frozen pasta meals are mushy anyway, so I just never... I guess that is just part of it. I mean, they're not the best, but they're not the worst. And the thing about the microwavable meals is that they're normally only like 200 to 300 yen a box. So that's about, if we're talking USD, it's like $1 or $1.50 maybe for a box of food. So you know, at that point, I really don't have much to complain about. Ooh. I'm gonna assume down here is the way. I'm surprisingly being able to go quite long without eating food. I kind of thought the hunger would get us by now. I don't know how we're still alive, honestly. Oh, like burritos. I've never had a burrito. I don't know how that would do in a microwave. Okay, we're almost here. If this is not the safe house, I'm gonna be so mad. I will be blaming you for this specifically. I was written welcome. You specifically will be blamed. And then afterwards, I will blame Slaypoi for no reason. I will blame Slaypoi for absolutely no reason. Other than the fact that he's not here. Okay. Is anyone in here? Okay. This better be safe. Oh, okay. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you next time. Is it the one above by any chance? It could be the one above as well. Ooh, is this like a cafeteria? That's huge! Is this supposed to be a school? I'm gonna shut that window. Can I shut it? There we go. Okay. Okay, nothing in here so far. Okay, I can only assume that it was above, not here. Anything in the trash? Cockroach, bracket, uncooked. Okay. Nothing so far. Let's try the one at the top. You want a low voice gungunganga? You got one. Although I am kind of confused on how to get there. Just go vertically up. I'm starting to think that this is not it. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here, I'm just saying. But then again, there's not a lot of zombies here either, so I guess it's fine. Although it did take a while to get here. Thanks, I'm just hearing that. Well, if you're in streams, you can hear all the time. You can hear all the time. You could hear all the time. I'll gungunganga for you, Risho. I'll gungunganga whenever you request for it. Need some chips. Okay, I still have one granola bar and a can of evaporated milk. Evaporated milk also isn't bad. No, wait, sorry. Evaporated milk and condensed milk is different, right? Sorry. I mean condensed milk. I like using condensed milk in my teas. They make the milk tea taste good. Oh, there is one here. Okay, you know what? You know what, Fading? This isn't it. I am pretty sure now. I don't think this is it, my guy. I have been lied to. I have been lied to! This can't be it. No one is here! This, yeah, that, oh, perhaps? Is it just a random bag? Does it belong to someone? Ooh, is it here? I don't know, I can't tell. Were these items here originally? Did people put them here? I can't tell. Were these here originally? I mean, there was a zombie outside though. Does this look? Oh, have a safe trip to work. Thank you for stepping by, okay. Does this look like a safe place? Oh, I mean, there are things, but I can't tell if people put them here or if they were here originally. I will take a I need a weapon. I'll take a wooden mallet, okay. I'll grab this. You know what though? I am noticing a lack of cars, and that is kind of worrying me because I kind of assume that everyone else got here using cars. But considering I don't see any cars, low sus. Fading lying on the internet. I mean, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things, but doesn't seem like anyone's here. This is the life we live. This is not the building. Is this even the area at all? Cause we went really far out for pretty much no reason. The building had industrial sinks. Ah. Well, oh, he has a little backpack. You know what? We're here now. I will simply claim this place for myself. There we go. Well, it's mine now. Did he come through the door? There's another one. Where is it? Is it here? I'll handle it when it breaks in. Zoom in. Here? Do I have a pen? No, I don't. That was definitely someone. I don't think so. There's a bag though. He's loaded. Yeah, we saw that. It was on the floor just now. I saw it. But I figured I didn't want to pick it up. Oh, yeah, I mean, he just has normal stuff. Can I look inside the backpack? No? Equip on back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, I want an axe. Box the nails, crowbar, eraser, lipstick. Painkillers, pen, wood axe. Okay. I'm gonna murder the other one just cause it's out there and I can. Yeah, there it is. What's up? Okay. There we go. Okay, what you got? Nothing. Right? Ooh, I'm crouching now. I think I've only here like 2 hours, but I think... Oh, really? Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I hope you enjoy Silk Song streams and Pokemon streams and Little Nightmare streams, so that's what's about to come up. Okay. So how do I deal with my wounds? Can you press H? Yep. How do I deal with this? Okay, ripped sheets. Apply bandage. Okay. I'm good. Now. I don't know. Why do I have 6 fancy blue rugs? I don't need this many rugs. Fading, did you ever find out where the real place is? Okay, now we gotta drop I don't know. Do we need lipstick? It's still too heavy. Discomfort? Why? What doesn't feel right? Did you ever find out where it was? Maybe on my... Why? How do I get rid of these rugs? I don't need 6 rugs! Here you go. Do some rugs. Place a rug. Yes! Yes! I love home decoration. You actually got a rank 10 on your replay? Really? excited. I'm really excited for Zeri. I mean, I gotta switch just for it, so I am excited. What else can I drop? I guess this. I'll drop my wooden mallet too. Okay, there we go. We're fine. What is discomfort? What doesn't feel right? What doesn't feel right? Do I just take medicine? And will antidepressants help? Painkillers? I mean, I only have one. Oh, was it someone who had come to claim this as their own? Ooh, I wonder if it's cool that I just popped in then. I'll let them know in the Discord that I also made it here. I'll see who else. I'll see who was it who wanted to make this space their base, and I'll just let them know that I'm here as well. Do I have to take the? Are you wounded? I bandaged it. Thought it was fine. You don't need it. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I just wanted one. I figured I didn't want to play a new Pokemon game in 30 FPS. Can I drag this corpse out? Cause I feel bad that this is someone's house and I've just killed a man. Come here. Okay, come here. Okay, I would like to drop the corpse right out the door. Okay, now, close. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, Fading, who was it? I'll check in with them later if it's cool that I kind of hopped in their base here. It's about the mods we catch and force to battle along the way. I mean, it is, but Scarlet and Violet had a pretty rough launch. And I don't know. I kind of wonder why am I crouched constantly? Why am I crouched constantly? Is my backpack just very heavy? Oh, Ada, do you have your full name? Sorry, I feel like I might know more than one. I'll take some sheets. Why am I crouched over? Is my back just very heavy? Is there a crouch button that I've accidentally pressed now? Ooh. Ooh, there is stuff. Oh, it's C. Thank you. Funnily enough, I had Scarlet at launch and didn't experience it. Really? For me, I was playing at basically 30 frames. But I mean, it just, the performance overall was just kind of not great. You know, like things were popping in and out. The shaders were not shading. The pinwheels were like moving at 5 FPS. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I play a game, I do want a relatively good graphical experience. And if the Switch 2 can give me that, I would like one. But it's also more of like self-indulgence more than anything. Oh, sure, welcome. Pokemon was just rough it was. I'll keep you on welcome. Okay, I'm gonna clear out this area then. Hey, Astria, welcome. How you doing? Hand torch. I don't know what I would need a toolbox for. That seems like a pretty good place though. Ooh, this is outside. Not good. Not huge. Not huge. Lolo for your was just amusing. It was pretty funny. I'm not that much of a. I don't want to say I'm that much of a snob when it comes to graphics, but I feel like when it came to the case of Scarlet and Violet, it did take some of the enjoyment away from the game. And that's kind of where I'm like, okay, that's maybe... The bugs are a little bit too much. Like, I'm okay. Your game doesn't have to launch perfect. But if, like, the bugs kind of get in the way of the fun, then that's kind of where I'm like, oh, okay. The likes in the classroom scene! That was so funny. Ooh, instant popcorn. If they're gonna make this their base, then maybe I should put some of my stuff in here. And then we can share it. Because I don't need this much food. I'll put it in the cupboard, yeah? And then, if anyone... I don't need the corn. And then if anyone wants to have it, they can have it. We were just on the trail. The new Pokemon has a lot less detail in the buildings. Yep. I did also see that. But I don't want to prejudge the game. I'll buy it. We'll stream it. We'll have a good time, and then I'll see. I did originally not really like the setup because Arceus is a lot of fun. You got to experience the mountains, the snowy place, the non-snowy place. I love corn. No, I don't. So yeah, I'm not too hype about the fact that this time we're only gonna get we're really only gonna get we're just running through a town. I'm not too hyped about that, but like I said, I will play the game and judge it for myself. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna beam it in so many streams. That's always how it'd be when a new game launches. I'm sure that was so for Silksong as well. But then now everyone's completed it, and I still have not. Yeah, I did see that they're pre-selling DLC. We saw it when we went to watch the direct together. That is a choice. I will not be purchasing it, but it is a choice. I mean, I'm still excited for it regardless, though. But no, I will probably not be buying DLC. Yeah, let's put the pens in. And people can use them if they want to. Yes. I'll put this as well. Anything that I don't know how to use, I'll let other people use. Apparently, ZA was supposed to release last year, but they decided to hold it to the Switch 2's release. That's a very good decision, because from what I've heard, a lot of the Scarlet and Violet issues basically happened because they rushed it. And yeah, yeah, I would say they did. It seemed rushed. I'm cool with giving the devs more time they need to cook. They may cook as much as they want. I am excited for whatever the next main line does happen, though. But I want them to take their time with whatever the next main line is gonna be. Welcome back! Have you enjoyed your cornflakes? Is there a way I can clean up the floor? I kind of feel bad that there's just blood all over now. Let's fill my water bottle. Am I bored? No, I'm sad. Okay. I'm also stressed, apparently. Why do I have sweaty palms? I do actually have sweaty palms IRL, though, by the way. Oh, can I not just eat this? Yeah, I'd like to open one, please. Okay, what? What does that mean? Am I not eating these? What? Oh, I see, okay. I'll eat all of it. You guys want a couple of dance cards? I don't know if they plan Scarlet and Violet to be on the Switch too. That seems like a little bit too far back for them to have been able to do that. I think they were just, well, let's get this out. Let's get this out there. And Game Freak was like, yup. Hi, Miranda, welcome. How are you doing? You need to smoke? I don't have a cigarette. I don't have one. I don't think there would be a cigarette in a school. Where should I find? Where should I look for this? Occupy yourself? I think there's a TV on the second floor. How are you doing? Ooh, it's already 12 a.m. Oh, is it smooth? I actually did hear some people say that it was pretty smooth on the Switch too. But I don't know. It feels like a pretty stupid decision to make something for the Switch 2, release it on the Switch 1, and then just take the backlash that comes with that. I don't know. That seems like a pretty stupid choice on their part, if true. Okay, am I not bored? Am I no longer bored? Is it working? No? It's not working. I managed to survive, kind of. Okay, it's not working. Unfortunate. Is there like a magazine I can read? Every time when someone mentions they have sweaty palms, remember what Seion A mom said regarding what good of their sweaty palms? I have really, really bad sweaty palms, and apparently when my mom was young, so did she. But then it magically went away after a while. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. How did you, like, what caused your sweaty palms to go away? How'd you get rid of them? And she was like, I got pregnant. Apparently, when she gave birth to me, she, yeah, her sweaty palms just went away. Why, you may ask? No idea. No idea. Okay, now I'm just sad. I have antidepressants, but I kind of don't want to waste items if I don't have to. What? Yeah, my mom apparently had really, really bad sweaty palms, and then the moment she gave birth to me, it went away. Is there anything else I can do about this? Because I mean, I have antidepressants. Would that help? Because I don't have cigarettes. She passed it down to you. I think so. I guess so. Oh, this is reduces unhappiness. That's a little bit different though. Well, yeah, I guess it's not anxiety meds. Mom spaghetti. Trust me, you do not want to eat Seion A mom spaghetti. She put yogurt in it one time. She put, no, not even that. She put expired yogurt in it one time and she was like, eat it. I'm like, I don't know why I would, but okay. Is there like, no? Figured there'd be some cigarettes in here? Is there really nothing else I can do about this? I need this one item. And that's it. There's literally nothing else I can do about this. Well, I guess I'll just lie down and die then. Kids, you be smoking? Gonna be very surprised if they're not. Is yogurt? No, it's not. Listen, my mom's a horrible cook. My family in general, my grandmother too. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy my grandmother's food in a way that, oh, it's such a nostalgic taste, but arguably, she's not a great cook. And yeah, there was one time my mom, she walks into the room, right? With a plate of spaghetti, because back when we lived together, she would occasionally because I would forget to eat very often, right? So she would make my meals. Or she would like force me to eat. So she walked into my room with a plate of spaghetti. But she didn't just leave it on the table, which she normally does. She would normally just leave it on the table and be like, here's your food. And I'm like, okay, thank you. But she looked at me with a smile. She's like, can you take a bite of this? And I'm like, why? Is it bad? And she's like, no, it's not bad. But like, can you like just take a quick bite of this? And I took a bite and it was so sour. It was so sour, but it was also really sweet. I'm like, oh, what's happening? And she's like, is it edible? And I'm like, yeah, it's edible. It's not great, but it's edible. And she's like, okay, very good, very good. So here you go, you can have it. And I was like, okay. And then I ate all of it. No, I ate half of it. Then I'm like, oh, I just can't do this. I can't do this. It tastes so weird. And then I brought it back out to my mom. And she was like, oh, you couldn't finish it? And I was like, no, I can't eat this. What did you put it in? And she's like, well, there was some expired yogurt in the fridge. And I figured I didn't want to make it go to waste. So instead of making cream pasta, I tried to make yogurt pasta. But then it got too sour. So I thought to balance it out, I would add in some sugar. Mother... Mama, why? Why would you do that? But yeah, she's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting person. So yeah, she's a horrible cook. Horrible. Are you sure the noodles with your udon food noodles? Yeah, that one I'm pretty sure. It's a new alternative to Filipino spaghetti. I wish I could say that I like Filipino spaghetti, but I don't. Whenever I go to Jollibee, I always end up getting the what's it called? I end up getting the rice instead. The rice, unfortunately for me, is more of a vibe. Were you sick after? No, I wasn't sick. But yeah, because my mom would normally, she would never allow me to like leave food on my plate. Or throw away food. She was very strict about it. But that day, I was like, can I please throw this away? It's not edible. And she's like, yeah, go for it. She knew. She knew what she had put me through. And I still tried my best. I still tried my best because she... Yeah, because she was like, you just eat it. I'm like, okay. And I didn't want to be... I didn't want her to yell at me. So I'm like, okay. And I ate half of it. I see what the idea, you could save expired food. Yeah, my mom is the type of person who will put water in a pot and then put everything that's almost expiring into the pot and then put some noodles in it and call it a day. That is what my mom is like as a cook. And then it's pretty funny because she will do that and then my grandmother will call her a terrible cook and then my grandmother will turn around and do the exact same thing. Yeah, so I'm just saying, out of my family, the best cook is me. It is me. Or like my cousin's mom. But not anyone else. Not anyone else. They have not been blessed. It's not how it works. It is not how it works. Is this working? Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to be able to hear something? How's that working? How are you doing? I'm guessing this is just not working. Seek some excitement or human contact. Okay, I'll have my Please don't put them through the same thing. Hey, I'm a better cook. I am a better cook. Whether or not I have better practices, that's a little different. That's a little different. But yeah, Jollibee is really, really good. I'd recommend it. I don't know how the one in Toronto is like, but I'd recommend it. You can try the pasta, but I would recommend you get the rice as well if they have it, just so that you can have multiple options. I think sometimes I also get the mashed potatoes. The mashed potatoes are also pretty good. What did I miss? Not much. Just a whole lot of dying. And now I've managed to make it here. Although the television is not working, and I'm apparently very sad. I'm very scared. How'd you know? No, I don't know how it is in Toronto, but I'm just kind of assuming that if it's a fast food, it's going to taste the same or mostly the same all over the world. I mean, doesn't McDonald's taste mostly the same wherever you go? But yeah, that's why I said I don't know how the Jollibee tastes there, but I would recommend you get both the pasta and the rice, because the pasta is gonna be a sweet pasta. I mean, the menu is the same. The menu is the same, I would think. There are different locations and sometimes different. I hope it's good then. Wasn't there someone in chat who said that they went or they've been to the Toronto one? I don't remember. See, I've only heard of Jollibee selling mashed potatoes just this year because I don't think I've ever... Really? For me, when I got Jollibee in a set, it was the chicken. And then I asked for rice. It was the chicken, the rice, the gravy, and mashed potatoes. But you could also have gotten it with fries, but I decided to do mashed potatoes. Because I just wanted some mashed potatoes. But yeah, that was normally my, is anyone else on? That was normally my order. No, we lonely out here today. Here in Toronto, there is 0 seafood options. My friend who moved here from Canada, they're obsessed with the McDonald's Filet-O-Fish burger. And then when I was like, why? They were like, because they don't have it in Toronto. I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about that. I just kind of thought that the Filet-O-Fish was everywhere. And then apparently I heard from my Filipino Nebulites that they don't have it in the Philippines either. So, yeah, I guess only I have that. It do be good though. It do be good. Yeah, the Ebi fillet is good. The Ebi fillet is good. There's so much literature. I'm assuming it's because someone has already been here and they're trying their best. There's crab? Is it like a crab? Ooh, is it very expensive? I've had a crab burger before, but it was mostly like a limited edition situation. No, it's like the McDonald's. Where they lived, the McDonald's, they once had the Filet-O-Fish burger, then they took it away. It's not that they don't have fish fillets in general. It's just that the McDonald's doesn't have the Filet-O-Fish burger. And they really like the fish burger there. So yeah, now they just always go to Moss Burger and get the... Now they just go to Moss Burger and get the fish burger there as well. Yeah, the Filet-O-Fish is just a one-time thing and then never again because nobody liked it. It's good! It's good, I like it! Okay, let me try exploring some of the other... Is it still dark out though? I like to go for the Filet-O-Fish burger whenever my roomie wants to... Whenever my roomie wants to, when they want to get McDonald's, but I'm kind of, like, not in the mood. You know, like, sometimes you're just not in the mood to eat, like, a heavy cheeseburger, or not in the mood for, like, a really heavy meal. During those times is normally when I would just get the Filet-O-Fish, because it's very light. It's a very light meal. So it doesn't feel as heavy. Is there a way to like set spawn points in this game? Cause man, I would hate to have to come all the way back here. Oh. I'll take this book. Do you have a fast food that you do like? If you guys come to Japan, my recommendations, Kuaina. Moss Burger, if you don't have it in your country. I'm just very sad now. It seems I'm depressed. No. Rubber band. Apricot. I have not tried Freshness Burger. But I'm pretty sure that they don't have it in other places. So just by that, I would recommend you try it. Just because Freshness Burger seems like it might be a good vibe. I always wanted to try Freshness Burger. They just don't really have it near me. For those of you Burger King haters, you could give Burger King a go too. I think Burger King here is very different. Just from what I've heard from people. Cause I don't know how Burger King is in the US, but I hear that it gets a lot of hate. So I'm assuming it's not great. Hello Netbook, how are you doing? Burger King fries slap. I normally get their onion rings, not gonna lie. Oh, Popeyes. I've had Popeyes a couple times, but it's definitely not common though. Quina's pretty polished for first time in Japan. Yeah! Did you get Quina? Their burgers are huge. Their burgers are huge. Onion rings. I am a bit of an onion ring girly. I'm a bit of an onion ring girly. Ninette, how have you been? How are you doing? A&W, let me tell you the story about me and A&W, okay? So when I was a child, ooh, I can wash myself. So when I was a child, my cousins took me to A&W. There was only one back then. There was only one A&W, and it was around our childhood hangout. And they brought me to A&W, and I think I'm like 6 in this scenario. They buy me a root beer, and then they don't tell me what it is, and they're like, drink it. Drink it. And then I drank it, and then they start like snickering. They're like, oh, you drank root beer. You drank a beer. We're gonna tell your mom. She's gonna be so mad at you. And then I burst out crying in the middle of A&W. That is my one and only memory of A&W. I don't remember how the food tasted. I just remember I cried like really loud. And then they were like, we're just joking. You're just joking. It's a soda. It's a soda. Back from vacation all tan and ready to work again. I hope your vacation was really good. Do you like it? I don't know. I could not remember through the tears, honestly. It sounds so mean. Yeah, I'm the only girl among 7, 8 male cousins. I'm the only girl, so like they used to bully me quite a bit. And back then I was also the youngest, so I used to get bullied quite a lot. I mean, not like bully, but like they would tease me as like a young girl a lot, because they're like older boys. And they would kind of get annoyed that they would have to take care of their like little girl sister, you know, little girl cousin. So they would play pranks on me pretty often. But yeah, right now in Japan they only have A&W in Okinawa, and I haven't been to Okinawa yet. Maybe when I go to Okinawa, I'll give it a go. But then again, I don't drink fizzy drinks, so I don't know if I would like root beer all that much. Yeah, I don't drink any fizzy drinks. Yeah, I do want to go to Okinawa though. I don't know if I can afford another trip before the end of this year. Cause I do kind of want to go to like another onsen place at some point. Ooh, should I board up those windows? I guess you did an Okinawa vacation. I do, but you want to know what it is? You want to know what it is about an Okinawa vacation? You gotta take a plane. You gotta take a plane. Can I board it up with something? No? I can't board it up? Maybe I can get a broom and sweep up the thingamajigs? Let's get a quick meal. Seion Aera and planes, I know. Seion Aera and planes, not a fun combination. I did not enjoy planes. I do not enjoy planes at all. I keep telling my roommate that if we ever go to Hokkaido, I'm taking the Shinkansen, which is arguably a horrible idea. If you're going to Hokkaido, don't take the Shinkansen. But if you're scared of planes, it could be good. Wait, sorry. I'm looking for a broom. The UK equivalent of an island vacation is a place called Tenerife. The only thing that ruins is the full of English people on holiday. I know that place. Isn't Tenerife I know I shouldn't remember it like this. I'm sorry. I watch a lot of documentaries, okay? Isn't Tenerife the place where the airport disaster took place? Sorry, listen. I get over my fear of airplanes by watching air crash videos, okay? I apologize. Is it the same Tenerife? That's why you get a jetpack. Do you have a jetpack I could use? Oh. It's just there's just no broom. Near me? Welding rods. Is it the same Tenerife? I'm gonna look it up. I think it is. I didn't know it was in the UK. Yeah, the first thing that happens when I Google Tenerife is a Tenerife airport disaster. Well, yep, I guess it is the same place then. Ooh, it does look like a good place though. But yeah, well, sorry, it's not a fun fact. I shouldn't say it's a fun fact. But yeah, I watch a lot of air crash documentaries. The Tenerife airport disaster is the one disaster of the highest death count, unfortunately. It's its own country. We just sort of populated with way too hard with vacationers. Is it kind of like how everyone just kind of goes to Kyoto on vacation? Why would you watch that? Because I have a fear of airplanes. Does it? Yeah, no. I have a fear of airplanes, so it helps because in like the investigations to the air crashes, they tell you how it went wrong. Like they tell you the multiple things that had to go wrong for this particular incident to take place, and then they cover how they ensure it wouldn't happen again. So it kind of reassures me that, oh, like I know how it happened. I know how it happened and I know how it's changed since. Like, it gives me a little bit more assurance to actually know these things rather than just go in not knowing anything. Thanks for following, Shanique. Welcome. How you doing? It sounds counterintuitive. Because I think part of the airplane fear is the fear of not knowing anything. Like, whenever there's a big sound, I freak out. Or like when the plane says it's gonna land in 5 minutes, but for some reason it's stuck in the air for 30 minutes. Like, I freak out. I'm like, what is happening? But then now I know that, oh, they're probably just in a holding pattern. Or, oh, probably it's bad weather. They're waiting. Maybe there's wind shear. Maybe they're waiting for wind shear to no longer happen. You know, stuff like that. And then I can better make myself not scared, even though I am still scared. Oh, thank you for the Prime 7, Inferno. Welcome. It helps a little bit. It helps a little bit to know. Especially with turbulence, because turbulence freaks me out. But, yeah. Fun fact, no plane has actually crashed as a direct result of turbulence. The only planes that have is because one time they flew a plane over Mount Fuji accidentally. They were like, whoops, but this is like all the way back in the 90s. That was basically one of the only times turbulence crashed a plane. And even then it was kind of indirect. Oh, I found it! I found a broom. It's the most peaceful. Listen, Goliath, I don't know anything in this game. You're really trying your best. Okay, I'll equip a broom. I'm assuming this will help me sweep things up. Turbulence is basically like you being in Jello. I watched this video from this old man who is like a therapist in like fear management or something, and then he used the same analogy. He put a plane in some raspberry Jello, and then he started shaking it around, and he's like, "This is you in turbulence." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm Jello." That does help. That does help. Yeah, you feel it, especially when going through the clouds. Yeah, I think it just scares me because like recently there's been a lot of clear air turbulence issues. I mean, there hasn't been that many fatal ones, but you do hear a lot of stories of like planes just quote unquote dropping. It's not actually dropping, but like being pushed downwards for a couple of feet. And even though I know it's not fatal, it's still pretty scary. Most injuries, yeah, most injuries are mostly because you didn't fasten your seatbelt. Or like you just happen to be going to the bathroom. You know, I have developed a fear of going to the bathroom in the plane. Cause I'm like, what if the exact moment I take my seatbelt off? What if the exact moment we get hit with like the worst turbulence of my life? So I always just try to hold it. I never go to the bathroom if I don't have to. And yeah, you're right. I think it was 80% of crashes happen on takeoff and landing. Just how dirty? I don't know. I feel like are the airplane bathrooms that dirty? I never had that impression. There we go. Okay, let's just move some of the broken glass. I want to cover it. I want to cover it with something. Can I? Can I cover it with a sheet? Or maybe I can do it with a plank? Would I be able to do something with a plank? Oh, you hover? Really? I've never had that experience. But I've only ever flown mostly like pretty high-rated airlines. I've flown stuff like ANA, JL, Zip Air, Singapore Airlines. What's the other one? Emirates? So I do think I've mostly been on pretty good planes. If you come to the Canada, the US is gonna be 17. The longest flight I've ever been on was 15 when I was a child and I went to Brussels or Amsterdam, Frankfurt, somewhere around there. But I was a child, so I was my mom just gave me some orange juice and then I knocked out. I'm queasy. Why? Severely depressed. Oh yeah, we're just not gonna look at that. Wouldn't a flight from Japan to Canada go east? Maybe. Maybe. doing? You need to nail a hammer along with the plank. Ooh, okay. Full mountain of clouds, yeah! They try not to do that, but sometimes they don't have a choice. It was really interesting. Because when you're landing on a really cloudy day, you're basically right above the clouds, right? So you can't even see the ground. You just see like a whole bunch of clouds, and it's actually a really cool view. But it always freaks me out when they start to land, because there's a lot of turbulence trying to land to what's it called? To turbulent weather. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. The longest I was ever on was like 18 to 20. 18 to 20? What is that flight? What goes from 18 to 20? What? Wait, what flight is an 18 to 20 flight? What is this hype train came from? I have no idea. Oh, US? Was it a direct flight? Wait, sorry, I feel like you said. Oh no, if you include the layover. Okay, sorry. If you include the layover. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Thank you, Jet2 Holiday. Thank you, Jet2 Holiday. I think this is a 20-hour flight from LA to Australia. Yeah, we were talking the other day. We were talking about like the longest flight you could ever take. I would pass away. I would pass away. Dude, this flight is 15 and longest 18 without layover. I know that when my friends flew back from America, they had basically 36 hours of traveling, so it was 3 planes in 36 hours. I was like, I can't do that. I can't. I just can't. I can't do that. I can't. I simply cannot. I'm gonna fill my water bottle. I simply cannot do that. Your longest is only 2 hours. I actually wish I could get on shorter flights, because they always say that the best way. What happened to my my backpack symbol at the top? What happened to that? Oh, there we go. They always say that the best way to get over a fear is exposure therapy. So the more you get on a plane, the more you get used to it, basically. And one of the ways to do that is to just get on short haul flights. Like, don't attempt a long haul flight. But I only take long haul flights. I only get on a plane when I'm trying to go home. So yeah, it doesn't really work for me. You wanted a 20-minute flight? My mom did that once. Cause she doesn't have the same fears, and she didn't want to drive 3 hours, so she was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a plane. Yeah, it's 2 different planes. You can save $50. The true way to get over fear is to eat what makes you scared. Do you think I could eat a Boeing 787? Use a cruise. If it was an option, I would. I love a cruise. I haven't been to a cruise ever since I was a kid. And when I mean like a kid. Like my mom put me in the kids club for like the entire day, and that's pretty much all the fun I had to have. You can take cargo ships. Did I ever tell you guys a story about how I lost all of my childhood memorabilia? Is that what you call it? Memorabilia? Because my family owned... This is gonna sound so weird. My family owned a cargo crate. And when I moved for the very first time, when I was a baby. Cause when I was a baby, I didn't really stay in one place for very long. I would always move around in different places. Like I said, I lived in the Maldives at one point in time, and then we would just always move. And then finally, when it was time for me to move into my home, cause you know it was time for me to start school. they put all of my stuff in a cargo. You know, like those really big cargo, like boxes that go on cargo ships? One of those. They put all of my stuff in one of those. And the ship got lost. Listen, this is just what I heard from my mom, okay? But she tells me this story a lot. I can't verify it or anything. I'm not sure if you Google it if it will come up. But the cargo was lost. Yeah, I don't know if it was the whole ship that just disappeared, but basically every single cargo that ship was carrying was just lost. Not sure if it sunk or I don't know that much, but it was lost. So she was like, yeah, basically that's the reason we don't have anything of yours from when you were a baby, because like all of my clothes, I apparently have like a whole bunch of stuff, like a whole bunch of photos and stuff, and it was all gone. So she's like, yeah, that happened when you were a baby. I was like, oh. Now that's a story. That sucks. Yeah, I wasn't that old. I think I was 2. No, it wasn't just my stuff. But they put a lot of stuff inside when we moved. But it's just that my baby stuff happened to be there as well. Because we didn't have luggage. They just put everything in the cargo thingamajig. And yeah, I was like 2 years old. So it wasn't like I lost a whole bunch of memories. But yeah, apparently like my mom was so mad. Cause she wanted to just put everything in a luggage, you know? Like she just wanted to put it in a luggage and put it on a plane, but apparently everyone else was like, no, it's gonna be fine. We do this all the time. Just put it in the cargo ship. And she's like, aight, and then they lost it. But yeah, I think it wasn't only my stuff. No, my baby stuff could not fill an entire cargo hold. My mom put a bunch of our child family photos in a plastic bag. My grandfather thought it was no. Oh, it sucks. My mom, oh wait, you guys wanted me to click the heart. Oh, I got a dirty bandage. My mom also threw away all of my baby photos. But she did it on purpose. She did it on purpose. The other time when I went home, I found out she had thrown them all away. And I was like, Mom! You can't do that. But my mom is a very non-sentimental person. She's kind of like a don't take photos, live in the moment. And she's like, I don't need to see your baby photos. I remember, I was there. I changed your diapers. I'm like, Mom, that's not the point. That's not the point, mother. Oh, you can clean the dirty bandage. Okay. On purpose, yeah, she did. I was mad, but like also her excuse is that I just put the photos in a cabinet and basically never looked at it for years. Oh, I'll wash out my clothing. Why not? Why? Yeah, she said that she just felt there wasn't a point. She's like, I remember how you were when you were a baby. You don't look at the photos anyway. I'm like, yeah. She's like a very unsentimental person. Like she tried to just throw away all my soft toys, and she's like, "You're an adult. You don't need this." And I'm like, Mom, yes I do. Why don't you get it? You don't understand me, mother. But yeah, even when we go on vacation and stuff, she never takes photos. She's not the type to like one. But the only photo that she has of me in the house, she kept this one, is my graduation photo. Cause we once had photos taken like formally, like the school would provide you a photographer for your like college graduation. That one she has in the house, but that's the only one. The small photos for when I was a baby, naked in the tub, she threw away. I think so too. I would have loved to have them, but yeah, she just threw them away. I was like, oh. And she's like, well, if you wanted them, you should have taken them with you. I'm like, Mom, that's not the point. But oh well, what are you gonna do? We'll keep this one because we paid for it. But yeah, even when we were like on vacation, did that not clean it? Can I just take it off and do it again? I can't clean it. Why? No? Open heart tab. Remove bandage. Oh, wait. Open heart tab. Remove bandage. Okay, I'm stuck there. Oh, remove bandage. And then I'll just use a new one. And then I have a new one. Odu bandage. Oh no? No? Right click to toilet. Clean. Clean rag. Okay. Oh, you no longer have an injury. Oh, okay, we're fine then. My mom is an Instagram girly and does TikTok. Oh, she's younger than me. You were like a gungunganga. There you go. Oh. I can see that though. You're dying internally, maybe poison. I have painkillers and other stuff. I don't know. I don't know. What? Those are the signals? Do I do painkillers? Do you have an infection? I don't know. How do I check? How do I know? Severely depressed. Okay, I have like antidepressants. Guess I'll take those. I have painkillers too. I don't know if that helps at all. But yeah, I don't know what else to do about this. It sounded so satisfying. I'm glad. I'm also hot, I guess. I'll take off some clothes, I guess. Okay, no more Santa outfit. Oh, okay, Lilith, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you again next time. Have a good day. And then... Yup, and then I'll drop something, I guess? Yep. You're sick, but what do I do about it? That's what I don't understand. What do I do about this? Oh, I guess I'll go outside. I guess I'll go die outside. That'll probably... I don't wanna die inside of the home of someone else. Oh, I'll put this back. I'm assuming outside is cold. Oh. Open door. Did we fight any zombies or whatever? You just wait till you're better? Really? Do I just stand in one place? Cause I don't wanna... You know, like I don't wanna die in someone's house. Sleep, but I can't sleep. There's no sleep function. I'm also getting bored, but I can't do anything about this though, unfortunately. Oh no, this one. I can't do anything about that. Have you tried sleeping in the car? Is there a car? Let me look for one. Okay, so I'm no longer hot. Oh. It's probably not a car. I guess I can try to go... I'll try to go to like the little houses over here. Maybe that would be something. I don't know. Would it make sense if there was like a mod that had no sleep? Cause I can't sleep. You came so... Oh, there's no sleep. Yeah, there's no sleep. So what do I do about this? You came so far. I did, cause Fading said that this was a safe house. Now I'm not so sure. I mean, it was, but it's gonna be really hard to come back here. Why am I hot again? We're outside. Come on. Just eat a lot? Okay. I'll just eat and drink a whole bunch. That being said, I did leave most of my food somewhere else. No, I don't want to pour that on the ground. Okay. Maybe in here? Okay, is there anything in here? Empty notebook. Magazine. Any of these children have cigarettes? If you stay that food moodle always active, you're gonna... What does that mean? I'm sorry? Drop your backpack and just YOLO. I could also do that. I just don't want to die in someone's house. But if you get hit by any zombie the last 3 days in game, I have not lasted 3 days in game, first of all. I don't know. Did we find anything? But yeah, I guess I mean, I already left most of my stuff inside anyway. I don't wanna die and... Well, no, this place wasn't entirely cleaned out either. More so, if this place is a safe zone, I kinda don't want to die inside it. Don't you have a watch? I don't think so. But no, I'm not leaving. I'm just kinda vibing around here. Okay. Does any children in here own cigarettes? Oh, I can wear this. It's maybe not as hot as the not as hot as the Santa's outfit. Unequipped. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit better. No, come on. Okay, let's I'll wear this. And also rain boots, I guess. Yeah, I was kind of told that someone else came here and wanted to turn this into a safe place, so I kind of assumed that everyone was kind of here. And now I'm finding out that that is unfortunately not true. But apparently there was one other person who got here and wanted to kind of like camp out. So it's not entirely a lie. But yeah, I am kind of just vibing here. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. So yeah, we've kind of just been vibing. This is the longest I've ever lived, though, I will say. Although it seems like not for long. I know I'm sad. I know. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Is it the West Point at the South Town? See, unfortunately, we did not have this information 4 hours ago. And I made it a mission to walk here on foot. So this is what we're currently doing. I have gotten here on foot. Because why? Because yes. It's gonna be a 3.0. They had OG base where you spawn. The kindergarten and the police station were just burnt down. Yeah, it's gonna be. So I'm gonna try my best to not die in it. Going to try my best to not pass away in it. Also, is there really just... No, where am I supposed to get cigarette? Why is this a thing? Why is there only one thing that can help this? Oh. No one here has ever broken the rules, really? Nope. You guys are not rule-breaking people? Alright. Oh, they're like actually in stores. I don't know why I kind of assumed in a camp a couple of children would sneak some in. I guess not. Okay, I guess there's not much here. I guess all I can really do is... Well, no, I don't want to AFK in the house. Because if I do, and I do turn, then I'm going to cause trouble for the next people coming in. Bars? Have we passed any bars? So it seems they got the wrong memo. I did. How am I both hot and with a wind chill? How do these both happen at the same time? Hello, Nikki, welcome back. Well, I guess it's good that we made it here at least. I don't know, maybe in the time I'm not playing, someone else will make it here. Someone else will make it here and actually put stuff in it. The digital watch. I unfortunately did not find that either. Okay, I am gonna just head inside. Should I head inside the house? I don't know. Is there a way to check like if I will turn or not? Cause like I said, I don't want to turn in someone's house. But wait, if I log out, does it matter? Oh, I'm now bleeding. If I log out, does it matter? Come on now. I'm guessing I'm also just turn when I log back in. We still have... There we go. If you log out, it's okay. Okay. You can just die after you log back in. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't know how to tell. But, I mean, it's not going away. And I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay. Let's see if I can drop a couple of things I don't need. No, actually, wait. I'm going to drop it inside. No, wait. This isn't the main area. Sorry. Don't click the glass shards. Where? Where did you see glass shards? Oh. But I can't drop it. I can only place it. I will place. They have been placed. So that now there's just like a little trap here. In case anyone walks over it, we will know. Okay, I'm just gonna go in here. Okay, seems stuff are heavy, so let me put stuff down. Let me just put my whole backpack down. How do I put my backpack on the floor? Drop. And everything is still heavy, aight? Military boots. Belt. I don't need this. Okay. I'm gonna drop the medicine as well. I feel like someone might need it at some point. Oh, some things that will be dropped will disappear. Okay, okay. You have a lot of extra clothes you're not wearing, but I can't drop my Santa's outfit. How will people know it's Christmas? Okay, place. Okay, in case anyone needs it. Okay. Okay, that's pretty okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to stay here to deal with these two. There's nothing I can do about the nervous wreck, but maybe if we just stay in one place endlessly, the queasy. Maybe if I just sit on the floor for a little bit, it'll go away. Okay, I'm just gonna sit on the ground. Oh, there's a rest option. Will this help? Did that help? Wait, there was a rest option. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, do I have to sit on the ground and then rest? Where did it go? Wait, did you guys not see a rest option just now? What? Where'd it go? Raw food? I don't think so. I only have non-perishable foods. So, maybe not. This is all I've got. I don't have anything else. So, maybe not. I don't know. Wait, how do I rest? There was a rest option. I saw it. I swear. Okay, whatever. I guess resting is not a thing. Oh, it's only when you're tired. Oh, okay. So not when I'm queasy. Okay, I think that is all we'll do for today. We arrived. We have arrived someplace. Unfortunately, it is not the right place. But at least we're a little bit closer now than we were before, and I will take it. I will take it. Okay, it's been like 4 hours. I have to head out. But our next stream is gonna be on Saturday. That is going to be the Jess chatting new song release stream. For those of you who don't know, our new original song is coming out this Saturday. And we're gonna watch it on the stream together, and then after that I'll be announcing the what's it called? The merch drop as well. And then after that we'll just kind of vibe. We'll see what you guys want to do. Let me link the waiting room for those who do not have it. This is going to be the waiting room. And that's coming out. You can see what time it's coming out on your own time zones. And then we're gonna stream 1 hour before that. Okay. So I'll see you guys again Saturday. And then for those of you who haven't kept up with the announcement, I'm also going to be performing at US Idol Fest this year. So if any of you are going to US Idol Fest or planning to, just remember Seion Aera will be there. If any of you are going, please do take some videos of me, because I would love to have it just for the memories. Okay. Thank you. I will now hit. Oh, Ninette, are you about to start? Probably not, huh? You normally always start when I'm about to end. Oh wait, I should check if anyone else on the server is on. Ah, not for another 40 minutes, girly. You can start a little early. Is anyone else? Well, no one's on because no one else is in the map, so I guess not. Okay, let's raid into. Ooh, they're very cute. Okay, let's raid here. Okay, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. Those of you, I'm getting sad in game again. Those of you gonna sleep, good night. Have a good night. Those of you not, have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again next time. Let's say that. Good night, Nebulites.